Oh, what's going on, chat? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream today. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day today. We're back with some more Out of War. That's right. We are junkies. We like digging holes. Can we get a hype in the chat if you like digging holes as well? This game is absolutely amazing, and there is always something to do. You never run out of something to do. So if you guys haven't picked up this game, make sure you guys do. Pick this game up. Give it a shot. Even if it's not quite where you want it yet, make sure you give it a go. What's up, Maker? What's up, Peter? What's up, Jason? Cowboy, Eric, Officer, John, your oxen. I gotta scroll back up. Oh no. Jasper's in the thing with this. Cat, what's going on? Kevin, what's up, everybody? You guys coming to chat today? Make sure you guys say what's going on. If you're over on Twitch or you're on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a follow or a sub and say hello in the chat. Moving here today. What's up, Demon? What's up, Agaro? Seen a bit. How you doing, man? All right, so today we're gonna give you guys a little brief rundown of what we did yesterday. You guys, as normal, kind of like a little bit of a see what's going on. Then we'll jump in with the crew and we'll start getting going. So as you guys saw last week, we stripped off so much of the top of the cut. It was a little high of a bench, but we had to start somewhere, right? So you can see where we're sectioning out the benches on the back wall. So we pulled off quite a bit of the top upper bench, but we ran so much material yesterday that we're almost back to the point where we need to start going up on the upper bench again and run some strips off the top so that we can come in here and push the bottom section again. That's kind of what we're doing today. We're just kind of chilling. We're kind of digging. Make sure you guys come in and hit the like button. You guys know what to do. See if we can get that 100 likes within a certain period of time. Make sure you guys say, yo, what's up in the chat? And we'll try to get you guys' things. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. And we'll try our best to help you guys out with the thing. Also, if you have a question, you're having a problem, please let us know if you're on the live version or the beta version. Because there's two different versions and we'll be able to help you a little bit better when it comes to doing those things. So let's go ahead and jump on into the chat and say hello to the people that are here playing. And if you would like to also play with us, please make sure that you join the Discord for one. And well, you'll probably have to scroll up a little bit because these degenerates over here just spamming in the Discord, you know. Yeah, you'll see Grumpy posted at everybody on how to get into the multiplayer session if you guys would like to play. We're not full at the moment, so you might have a slot to be able to get in. So make sure you jump in and chat with Dopey, and she'll run you down what you need to do. Give you a little bit of a microphone check and stuff like that, and get you moving. So, all right, let's see what these guys are up to. Make sure they're behaving themselves.
Just keep me
behave yourselves.
You heard my name, I didn't do it.
What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today?
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm just watching you guys bang into each other here. Watching you guys bang into each other and rock truck derby over here. So has everybody kind of settled into what they want to run today so far?
I think so. That's why I was just following up with Spence if he wanted to
So
run
somebody-
the equipment or if he wanted to drive.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
I'll tell a loader, just keep me out an excavator.
I got my hammer ready. Don't worry.
So you want an excavator? There's one up there on the cliff you can jump into.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pull you a big truck over here to load into.
There's a front shovel too if anybody wants a front shovel.
Anything but an excavator. It's a bit
Anything but. Okay, sorry.
Do we need to grab another loader?
late in the night for that kind of coordination.
I can grab another.
You want a loader or do you want to?
Yeah, spot on.
Cool. I got you.
I can grab the excavator instead.
Cool. Awesome.
No, it's no problem. Whatever.
Oh, it's because I don't have my HUD on. F3 noob. Here you go, Spence. Do we need another one here today?
You can keep running the loader if you want to, or Monstead. We just spawned another one in.
Doesn't matter to me.
If you want to run the excavator, whatever you prefer, man. I'm good just chilling, reading chat, and hanging out and stuff like that, and good. So whatever you want to do, I'm fine running a loader. Do we need to spawn another one? Do you want to run one too, Grumpy, or?
No, I'll just run around on trucks.
Okay. Mons, why didn't you jump in the excavator up there, man?
Okay.
What's up, Neil? I'm gonna be bouncing on and off tonight for the next little bit. Cool, brother. Cool, man. Let's make sure we get Monst a large truck, and let's get this going for the day. What's up, Raid? Go on, man. Neil. Hope everyone's having a great day today. You guys aren't all bored of out of war right now, are you? Where you guys all been? You guys must be having busy weeks. Oh, I think I need to turn autosave back on.
Oh, yeah.
Or people can remind me to manually save, one or the other. Today's gonna be your 5th day of cards this week. You getting some good time in? Loving the out of war still? That's good. I'm glad it seems like you guys are really liking the out of war, especially the season 5 series and stuff like that. So I mean, I'm having fun playing it. I'm having fun playing with people, so I'm definitely down to run it. Plus, we have a nice little break coming with Satisfactory patch 1 or update 1, where they're finally pushing the game. It's finally coming out of early access, right?
I think that's right. It's version 1.
Yeah, version 1 out of early access, revamped a lot of stuff, added a ton of quality of life to it. Oops, I just dumped that one right off the side. Good job, buddy. Yo, what's up, Darius? How you doing today, man? Getting in, getting moving.
Here, Spence. Let me out back one of these trucks over here. So it doesn't need 2 trucks.
Hey, what? I like having 2 trucks.
You have to share.
I gotta share today.
Better spawn another one in.
If I can do that.
Until it disappears randomly.
Yeah, also they're finally adding the story. That's true. Yeah, man. It's gonna be good. I mean, if you want to, chaps. I mean, we're kind of noobs, so I mean, it's I mean, there's so many things that can be done so many different ways. I think it might be better for us just to fall into it. It's part of the allure of the channel. How dumb is Split gonna go today? Is he going full dumb, or?
I don't know if it's in a good spot for you or not, Spence. You can move it if you need to.
We'll work it out.
No, we're gonna be running a 10-man Satisfactory server. Hopefully, crossing fingers, it's not horrible multiplayer hosted thing, because like we want to get more than 4 players in, right? Big truck coming through.
Oh, beep beep. I can run this truck and a loader. This one just got full.
Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully we'll have some more help here in a minute, I think.
Dang, what do you just hate Spence over there parking his truck like that? Jeez.
Blame me.
Poor guy.
Hey,
Well, there's limited room. So what do you
Bob
do?
Rose, coming in.
What was that? Who and what? I didn't catch what you said.
It's my bro.
Oh, okay.
We are currently full at the moment.
Beep beep.
Currently full. If you guys would like to play, hit my wife up on Discord and let her know that you're interested in playing. We have a wait list right now, so. Oh, someone's coming in. D-form. What's up, Tatico? How you doing today, man? Oh, dudes. Oh. Thank goodness we're done with the Bedrock over here. The Bedrock's only over there where Grumpy and Monster's at right now.
Yeah, I noticed.
It slopes down dramatically over here, so thank goodness this area over here is a little bit more diggy friendly, you know. Mr. Big Bro, what's up, man? How am I doing? Pretty good. Booster Bobcat as well. Welcome, man. Can't wait for season 6. When y'all go back to using pickaxes. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, I don't know if we're going to go with the naming scheme for season 6. Another mountain getting flattened? Yes.
Grumpy, do me a favor and stand still for a second.
We can dig again.
Yes, you can pick me up.
You just gotta buy him dinner first.
No, it's cheap date.
Cheap date.
I was just going to squash him with the bucket.
Hey, Demon Dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, that's just rude.
It's just rude, man.
Come over here and blast the Bedrock for you. You must squash it with a bucket.
You figured out your controller's good? Dude, that's good to hear, man. It's half the battle of this game right now is getting a comfortable controller set that you like.
Oh, Grumpy, when you say cheap, are you talking Mickey D's or Jack in a Sack?
Not cheap, that's it.
He prefers a nice steak, man. Like porterhouse, New York strip.
Yeah.
Good cut of meat, you know?
Fine wine and dining.
Yeah, man.
A7 Wagyu.
Yeah, right.
Probably.
$800 steak, you know?
That and $20 will go a long way.
Yeah, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know what I mean?
Man, Grub, you really gotta up that total.
I'm still annoyed with the dirt balls. I got yours and it's like smooth. Yeah, well, just jump onto the beta version. There is no dirt balls. There is, but they're invisible. So still there, but you just can't see them. The beta branch is the beta branch that everyone's on right now currently is we're on the diggy hole beta branch. There you go, right there. That's the one you type into the beta to get the current branch that we're all on with multiplayer and stuff like that. So if you have the dirt balls, that means you're on the live version of the game, which still has bulk mode and those other things. I'm gonna move my loader out of the way here and get this rock truck up.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
No, not really. Learn to drive.
I didn't think I was gonna make that turn for a second. I was questioning myself. Man, I wish we had the 2350 back so I could use the 400.
Yeah.
Come on, T-Bone, hurry up. Hurry up, dude. I really like how they smoothed out the dirt animation going into the bucket. Or going into the trucks. It was a little too jagged before. It's looking good. Yo, what's up, Dirt Nerd? How you doing, man? I also have something called the Splitintwo branch. Yes, so the Splitintwo branch, the Splittin branch was a branch that was out before they did the hotfix, so the devs could fix the problem and get everybody playing for the weekend, because there was an issue with the multiplayer. So that branch is a couple builds ago, but you're gonna want to be playing on the Diggy branch if you're playing single player and stuff like that. Mind you, there is some issues, so it is a beta, but you'll get the better version of the dirt. Even this dirt is better than the Splittin branch, so it was part of the one that came out for the open build for everybody. A little smoother and a little less performance smash. I'm doing pretty good, man. Wish I had a little bit more sleep, but I did get some sleep this weekend here. I caught up on a lot of sleep, so I knew I was be changing my sleep schedule. Not sleep schedule, but my stream schedule and things like that, right? So still only giving myself around 4 to 6 hours of sleep a day, but hey, what can you do, right? Got to stream and work and do a bunch of other stuff. Got to get it in. Thank you much, Grumpy.
Yep.
I sleep sometime. We don't need Grumpy overworked. Doesn't matter. He still makes mistakes even when he doesn't get sleep.
All kinds of stuff wrong.
He's on probation path today.
Yeah, a few little mistakes here and there.
A few little things today.
Grumpy old muppet.
The DOT thinks I get 10 hours. Yeah, the changes they made to the old school truck drivers, man, is a crime. I'll say that, man. You know what I mean? What's up, JT? What's up, Hydra? I wish I was home to play with you guys, but unfortunately, well, when you get back, dude, hit us up, man. Whew. Just hanging around, watching folks play Out of War. That's pretty much what I do when I'm like thinking around with other things. Jumping around, seeing how everybody's doing, see how the game's running for everybody with different like computers and things like that, you know? Support the community and
Took like 20 minutes just to get that copy.
fill up the truck even more. Yeah. We're gonna make short work of this bench. Tell you that much. Yeah, dispatchers too, right? 100%. You coming in, Mr. Mackey? What's up, man? I don't know why my Twitch chat is. Oh, running dirt, man. Lots and lots and lots and lots of dirt.
I can't fit through this side.
I'll get the dozer.
I was back around this time. But yeah, we can move it out of the way for next time.
Thank you much there, Small. I do miss your paper logs. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Like how the trucking, I mean, I understand why they did it, but man, it really did kind of mess things up. I mean, those big mile jobs with the bigger jobs, and man, you almost have to run with a co-driver, right? Like to make the money you used to make way back in the, wait, when was that? 2005-ish?
Sorry, I will be right back. The sheriff is calling.
Cool.
All right.
What's up, Joe? Oh gosh, floor tiles. That hitbox. Whew. Come on, listen, we're just making sure we're perfectly stretched and stuff like that today. We gotta make sure we stay loose and limber. Don't want to pull any muscles or anything like that, you know? Make sure we're good to go. Ah, well, dang. I don't think Dopey accepts friends requests.
Not usually.
Not usually, no. So don't take any offense to it. Well, Dopey's just kind of like, eh.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
Work her a little closer there, Small. Bring her back a little bit more. Put her right about where my bucket is. I'm going to be moving back down the wall face now. Oh, I didn't finish the scoop on that one. Thought it was... She was ready to go. Appreciate that, man. I almost do need that second truck. Ooh, I'm getting a hard shutter right there. Anybody else getting a hard shutter? Dopey always. He's getting like a little bit of a hard shutter there.
No, that was all right.
Maybe when I'm whipping my camera around like that. Discord link is in the description below.
You want another truck or?
Sure. If you want to place another one down.
It's up to you. I don't mind doing it.
Yeah. Throw another one down. I can keep up with it. That way I always have something to fill.
Yeah.
While you guys are jumping in and out, because everyone seems to be double dutying it right now, so. Thank you. That way you guys don't have to monitor me as fast. I'm going pretty quick, so yeah, we don't run bots because it clutters up the chat and it makes it really hard for people to engage with each other in the chat when there's so many bot messages spammed and stuff like that, right? So I can make it to where I don't see them, but you guys can't, right? So that it does clog up the chat and ugh, what is that? Weird, nasty spike there. It's almost like it can sense Burger King internet somewhere. Could also just be my PC need to be restarted.
I'm also getting a little bit of the spike.
You're getting a spike there too at certain times. It's not all the time, but it's certain things.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's triggering it, but hey, I am getting hit at the same time.
I mean, we are moving a ton of dirt, right? So could be right there. There it went again. See that little stutter? Was it the big truck dumping? I don't know. I'm not sure. We keep an eye on
I'm
it.
not seeing it myself.
You're not getting it yourself?
I wonder if it has to do with the loaders.
What's my ping at?
Only 24, you're good.
No, we're running smooth, and all of a sudden we get this hard, like, spike. There's no, I have no, all my dios look good, so it's, it could just be a connection thing, more than likely. I mean, we are connecting with people all around the world, right? So more than likely it could have a little shutter or micro, or like I said, it also could just be my computer needs to be rebooted. I was rendering most of the night, so. Let's see here. You had a response from NMC. What do you need? No, if I can answer it, try my best. Do you have a question, Darius, or it's something? Oh, was it about your, I mean, the following through the world? Is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah, right there. There it was again. Hard thing. Did you get it there too at the same time?
Yeah. It wasn't as bad as the other ones, but it was still there.
Okay, so it is something probably server-wise. Okay.
Maybe the save just hit another milestone megabyte.
Yes, I can't tell you that it is being addressed, Darius. Yeah, it's being addressed. Sometimes Christian doesn't give a response, he just works, right? So if it's something I can comment upon, I'll try my best, but you know, sometimes, you know, we can't, right? So that's not a big deal. Yeah, it's yeah, there it is again. It hit again. It's every I'm gonna have to time it and see what's going on with that. Because some people are having it and some people are not having it, right? So interesting, very interesting.
I was just dumping a load into the plant.
With the big 400 or
With the 200.
with the 200.
but it was happening also when there wasn't anybody dumping.
Yeah, it's kind of random. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and see what it is. Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, information and stuff like that is very helpful to figure out what's going on so they can diagnose it, right? I know they're working really hard to go through the list of backlog things. You've had a micro shutter too there, Brian, when you're using the front end loader? Let's not dump that yet.
Well, I just picked up some invisible dirt. That was interesting.
It could be a micro shutter once in a while, depending on what I'm hitting at the same time. Oh, nope, there it is. It just hit me again. I mean, we have a lot going on. This would be to be expected. It could, like I said, it could be because I needed to restart my computer, and I totally just did not do it. I have a certain pattern that I go through before I stream or do things like that, so I just neglected that today. So
Noob.
I know, what a noob.
Almost as bad as not checking posts before putting them out.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know who would do anything like that.
I still blame Microsoft Notepad. The new version came out. And for some reason, it reopens a different version of the same file.
Nah, we've had more vehicles on the map than this. It's probably a caching issue because I was doing a lot of rendering last night, right? So, and typically after I do a lot of rendering, I restart my computer and stuff like that, but I just didn't today. Like right there, see that? It might be a caching issue on my side causing that, so. I'm just monitoring everything. Well, I think it seems to be all right. We could tough through it today. And yes, we do need to drop a save. So 1 second here, guys. Just gonna drop a manual right now. Get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah, I was just watching the stream back a little bit. That reminds me of the issue I was having when I had to restart my computer the other day.
Yeah, yeah, it is. That's what I think it is too. I don't think it's on the game. I think it's just the computer needs to be reset because I was doing some heavy stuff that required a lot of caching, and sometimes, you know, how Windows is with those type of things. Oh yeah. To be fair, it's testing branch for a reason. Yes, it is. It's actually probably just a world change that they made, Darius, with the voxel plugin itself that is causing stuff to not load correctly through a desync. So it's not loaded the next tile before the player gets there at speed is more than likely the case. So like, because the game, it's all tiled out, right? And if it doesn't load in time, by the time the player gets there, you'll just fall through because there's no rigidity. There's none of the values have loaded in yet. So they've been tweaking to try to get performance and balance quite a bit over the last, pretty much since the beta came out, right? So they're just testing and trying new things. And we wouldn't notice it because we drive on floor tiles at the moment. So where some people might have roads and they're driving at speed and things like that, right? So What's up, Ben? Oh, let me turn the autosave back on too.
Hey, Grumpy, should we hit that hole with the dozer? Just so I'm not, going up or down too hard?
Yeah, it's more just a desyncing issue, and it's not loaded in by the time the player got there. So, more than likely.
Because those RDXs went a little deep there.
You got a handle on it. You got a handle. And you notice the dirt. See, you notice the dirt popping a lot more this patch. So they've definitely tweaked the distance and the LOD and the ROD, right? So level of detail and render on distance has been tweaked a lot. And if that's not quite tuned correctly and you're moving at speed, it's not going to load the ground plate, the ground mesh, right? So we've all seen that with many games. It happens. It's just them pushing the limits of what they can do to get the most performance for the widest amount of players, right? So it's actually more common than you would think. The dirt shimmering more? Yeah. This is not really a new problem. It's just a problem that's arising with the synchronization issue and them trying to gain more performance. All they have to do is dial it back. And now that they know there's an issue that's formed, and they can dial it back, right? So it's good that they're pushing it. It is annoying, but it is a testing branch, like we've been saying, you know what I mean? So it's good that they're finding that, because once they can tune it back a little bit more and gain some more performance and kind of keep going back and forth with that, that's what we're talking. Like in the next 6-7 months, maybe they get it so dialed in that we're able to have a bigger player limit, right? At Splitintwo Tee, yo, what's up, Court? Sorry if I'm missing some of you guys' questions. There's 2 chats going on and everyone's going hard, so try my best. What's up? What did I miss? Yeah, you just got to take precautions on what it is. Get the workarounds, report it, report. Right, so like everyone has got, if you say you love the game and you want to make this game really good, the best thing you can do is report. You know what I mean? Like, and just put a nice detailed report. Everybody who's playing on the open beta is a beta tester, right? Like, you're all beta testers. It's an open beta test. Don't ever think someone's going to report the bug for you. Same thing with suggestions. If you want your thing, suggested, suggest it out. I can really message with you and type in both chats. Bro, you know how I work. Turbo slay at both of it and then ignore some noobs. Just kidding. Just kidding. Wait, you gonna ignore me, Split? Yes. I'm giving these guys a run for their money over here with these trucks. Poor Spence is like, I'm trying to pay attention, Spence. Sorry, dude. It's a dangerous spot being in Spence's position right now.
Weaving in and out like slalom, you know.
You're going to see my booty a lot. Okay, just saying.
But only on OnlyFans.
Don't worry about it. I often get ignored. Yeah, true. I ignore Shane a lot. On purpose? No. Well, maybe sometimes. Depends on what he's talking about. If he's going about some cricket team or something like that, or some rugby team from like 19 freaking whatever, I'll be like, whatever. I don't want to hear about this. Whatever they're talking about. Just messing Shane.
I've been sitting here trying to figure out why is my fuel not going down. Well, it's because every time I go to dump in the truck, I'm also clicking because that's my boom up and down.
You're talking about koala tossing? Oh yeah. So you're just refueling on the go every time, yeah.
What did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Just part of the furniture now? Absolutely. 100%. I'm just used to being ignored. Sheesh, you guys make me seem like I don't ever read my chat. Holy cow, dude. What's up, Pedro? Mr. Mix. Welcome, man. I'm totally loving the multiplayer session. Me too. Me too, man. I've been waiting for a multiplayer digging game like this for ages. Oh, for ages. Going all the way back. What's up, Gunner?
I'm bringing in Doc. Apparently I miscounted and we have one slot.
Oh, okay.
I forgot Ryan wasn't playing.
Oh, okay. He knows how to trigger? Yes, I do.
This is good to go, bros.
Look at my screen. That is why I don't use first person.
This foot ignores us. Yeah, nice mystery block there, Grumpy.
I'm good at that.
Thanks, Stu. I got this game and have started streaming. No viewers? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, dude. Just get out there and put in the work, buddy. It'll happen. Waiting for the Amazon truck. You are. You got your parts coming, man. Generally, it depends. Like, it depends on if you guys are talking to each other in chat. Generally, I just stay out of that. I let you guys just talk. You know what I mean? So, it seems like I'm not reading your stuff. It's because I'm just letting you guys have a chat within chat, right? And then if you guys really need something, you can just at me. Is most of the time how I deal with chat. Like, 'cause sometimes you guys will literally just be like, I'll be completely out of the conversation. Please break down that floor piece. Is it triggering you? If so, we're going to leave it there forever. We're going to build a monument around it.
That's it. It stays. Turn it into a shrine.
That's the new reference block.
Doc's joining in.
Yeah.
So digging's going to be disabled for a second. Paint it purple. Yeah, I'll take it down because it is getting in the way. Kaboom. The floor tile shrine. It's like the floating light in season 1. I left it there because so many people just left comments about the floating light, and it farmed engagement like no one else. The floating light in season 1 gave me probably close to about 1,500 to 2,000 messages.
There's a shiny thing floating in your game that you're playing. How have you not noticed it?
Just like ignored it and like, and everyone's like, no, he knows. He's just doing it to trigger us, dude. Of course I am. That's my job as a streamer. Trigger the viewers. Yeah, we are moving so quickly, we're running out of room. It's okay.
We're gonna have to move to the top bench here in a minute anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Do we want to move Mondstadt and do that little section of the bench too, or?
Well, one of the loaders can come back here and clean up after Mondstadt because he can't reach the bottom over here.
Okay. I can, yeah. Go ahead and move over there, Specs, and then I'll keep chopping here, and then we'll slowly get out of that way. Heck yeah,
Gotcha.
farm that engagement. Right, man. Gotta understand how the game works. That'd be like me saying Ford sucks. Debate me.
I'm getting the super chops. I'm gonna wait for a minute for it to clear up.
Wait for someone to be like, oh no, you didn't. You just didn't say that about Ford.
What the Ford's up?
Fixed or repaired daily.
I mean, the topics that farm the most amount of engagement are the topics we don't want to talk about. You know what I mean?
Brown sauce.
Well, no, I mean, you know what I mean. The ones you just don't go and talk about.
I know.
Brown sauce was a fluke thing that just happened, and there was maybe everybody was just in a rage moment. 25,000 chat messages on a 4-hour stream with 40 people watching. Like, how does that even happen? You guys
Something's
you
just
guys
trigger
were
people.
so upset, man.
Well, if we want to approve it, it just means we need to start it again and see what happens.
Facts.
That's how you break YouTube.
Yeah. I was just trying to keep up with it all, man. That's a ridiculous amount of chat to read. Say what you want about Ford. Most Fire and EMs use it. Because they got the better contract. No. Just kidding.
They
I don't
get
have
given
any.
away to government agencies.
Yeah, it's rigged. It's rigged.
Hey, Grumpy, am I pushing over into the left side too? That all looks like Bedrock to me.
Yeah, it's from like here all the way over. You can get.
Raj.
Where's the next bench going after this one's
This should
cleared?
be
Into
black.
that hillside.
Okay, yeah, it's got that solid texture.
Let's be consistent, dude. That's all it is. Be yourself, be consistent, and just get at it, man. And don't worry about the views, honestly. I don't know how many people are watching on both platforms. I don't. Then you just start acting different if you know. Seen a lot of streamers dwell on those numbers.
Is this the texture you're seeing there? Right here, Specs?
Yeah, it just goes from further past where you are all the way to over here.
So you're seeing that, you're seeing the bedrock texture here where I see blasted rock. So I see blasted rock here.
Yeah, no, I see Bedrock all the way across this face
Okay.
up to about where the dozer is.
Come stand where I'm at and right next beside me and take a screenshot and then send it to me in Discord if you would.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. This should be blasted. All this shit here should be blasted rock. So try digging it and see if you can dig it.
Okay, yeah, I was just, you know,
Oop,
you
bumpy,
don't
bumpy.
say something you don't know, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And thank you
If
very much
can't dig it, I'll
for
reblast it.
taking that picture, man.
Yep. You can't dig it either. Interesting. Okay, let me blast it.
More of that phantom desinking bedrock.
Yeah.
How dare it?
I've had a lot of problems biting into that hillside too.
Okay. I think I can get... What did I just hit there? Ow. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have
Should
anybody
get you
behind
there
me.
a little bit.
Yeah, no, that majority looks like blasted now.
All right.
And we are hauling a ton of material out here. Look at the trucks. Like a constant thing to the barge. Nice. Yes, we noticed that too. So if you start from the ground and you start filling your bucket and start the animation and then curl up as you do it, it kind of helps with the whole issue of the bedrock not converting. So there is a weird little issue there. Here, I'll take this truck here first. Yeah, if you want to dump that one, go ahead, man. Just keep them cycling for me. So I can just keep moving there, Smalls. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Smalls is killing it over here, dude. It's keeping me moving. My arthritis, dude. Be like Cartman over here. Mom, I'm gay. Sorry about that, Spence. We're getting a little tight over here.
You trying to come through this way, Doc?
Yes.
I think we're gonna get
Okay.
Let's go ahead and have Fonts move to the upper bench so we can finish this lower.
Okay.
And we'll do that if you want to get the thing recalled up there, Grumpy.
All right.
I'll stick on the ramp so you can get by.
There you go, Split. Got chat going. Pick a next victim. No. Dang, Dopey, did you forget to close that jar, dude? Smells like Cheech and Chong's house in here.
No,
Holy.
surprisingly, that is not me this time.
It's definitely something.
Cat.
Nothing. Crit.
We're gonna need 200s up here for.
Yep. Can we get... Yeah, monst... let's see here. Yeah, the big trucks can't run that bench. You'll have to use the 200s up there.
Okay. Unless
Let's
we
see
find
here.
A way to get the 400 on the middle bench.
Yeah, we just
So-
chomped that out. We'd have to build a second road for that.
Do you want me to move up?
Well, where Doc's at, it's almost ramped out. We can just smooth that up a little bit.
We were running okay, running the 200s on the top with the excavators, right? So I think we were doing okay. Oof. Oh, I'm stuck on the floor tiles again.
I'll just go ahead and get. I'm gonna go ahead and get another set of 200s.
Well, we need we would need
I only have
another
one set at the moment.
We would need another how am I trying to take dirt from there? We would need let's see. We can keep Doc down here with a 400, and then we need another excavator.
All right, an excavator and those two 200s can come up here once you're done.
Yes. Yeah. These two 200s
So
can
we'll-
come up there, and I'll
we'll still
move.
need
I guess
two
we'll move
more
to a
200s.
yeah. Then we'll need to move and get another excavator. I guess I'll go into that.
All right.
How we doing on the likes? What are we at here? Someone hit me up. What's up, Walker? How you doing today, man?
Where do you want me at? There's Monstead.
Oh, sorry. Just the same.
Check and let me know. Have these guys been doing a good job today? Did they hit the 100 in a 60? Probably not. It's probably like 10 likes. Oops.
78,
Fail.
83 watt.
Down here.
I'm just messing with you guys. Fail. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Work sucked last night, but because nobody was streaming. You guys be slacking.
There's another excavator up here when you're ready.
All right, I'm going to transition over there and let these guys finish this off down here. I'm sorry, bro. Shy Guy Gaming, dude. Thank you very much for that, Prime. Appreciate that, man. Much love for the support, dude. All right. Put this loader back here. We'll start running more stuff. What's up, Enduro?
Alright. Now bring this other 200 up.
The bug from yesterday with the dirt is gone. Not really. We just broke through on that end, and there's no bedrock right there. So we're still the machine, dude. Holy buddy. All right, let me get up into the other excavator. Okay, so I'm probably going to strip this outside wall. So can we get a 400 for me on this side over here? And I'll just run a 400 actually, Grumpy. And I'll strip the outside wall.
Okay.
And then that way we can have the bottom loaders still running the loaders down here. So, ooh, if I can. It's a little dangerous over here. It's a little danger. My 10-year-old. Oh, dude, sorry to hear that, man. Man, that sucks, dude. I heard this little bit of information about Mr. Walker over here. I heard that he really likes building roads for people. So if you ever need like a really nice pristine road built, definitely DM Walker. I heard that he really loves building roads.
I don't think I can
I
get
don't
close
think he has
enough to
time to
you.
build roads anymore.
No. What is my favorite piece of equipment? Dozer. I got to come out a little bit more, but this is going to be dangerous, dude.
You want me to try to knock that bottom bit off with the dozer a little bit?
No, it's just I have this weird slope over here that kind of comes down. And that's okay. I'll try to keep, I'll just do quarters and keep my counterweight over my back.
Wait a minute. If Smalls will jump out of the way there real quick. Maybe we can do this, Smalls.
I mean, either way, I still have a divot right here
Oh,
that goes
I
down.
was thinking you clear that off. Okay, it's all right.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's the
didn't
top
see
up
that,
here.
yeah.
The top up here drops hard. So,
All right.
I can hit it and knock it down and have the loader guys come over. It's just going to be a little bit of a... Oh, it's going to be a little sketchy.
Might be able to get the bottom of that.
Yeah, if you want to come over here, maybe I'll just come back here a little bit more. And have Doc come over here and get that with the front shovel.
Alright.
Might be able to reach out over here.
Is this better for you?
Yeah, I'll start my cut. I'll start my cut line right here. Because it's not like... Yeah, it's not as dangerous here. And I'll just start ripping the top off on this side. No roads for me? Dang. Yeah, it is.
What if I told you to build a road?
I told him I wanted 18,000. I told him I wanted 18 miles worth of roads built. He was like, nope. See how it is. Holding out, dude. Done. What? See how it is, guys? See how this is? I understand. I know you guys like Dopey. You guys have proved it many times. Oh, dang. Man, my feelers, dude. Is that a 400 or a 200? What is that?
It'd be a 400, I believe.
Oh, magic dirt ball.
Let me double check it.
It just looks like a 200. I don't know why. No, it's a 4. It's a 4.
Yep.
Tell the other builder to build a road with the water tiles. All right, you're good. It's overflowing. I'm slipping off the hill over here. Careful. We don't have no time for a walk of shame around here. Okay. Yeah, hillside sloped, so. Go on, chat. Oh, it's 400 squared kilometers, so. It didn't extend a hoe. Damn, Grumpy. You know we're renting that dude, right?
That's why I can treat it this way.
Maintenance ain't his problem, it's the rental guy's problem.
Think we're too poor to own it?
Yeah, we don't got enough money.
Is that not what Clarkson said? The fastest thing in the world was a rental.
Keep cutting this out. Get over the truck a little bit more. We got Doc over here. He's taking the rest of this out, so. Do you need a 400 to load into, Doc?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, if we can get Doc a 400 as well, if we don't have an extra one open.
I think there's one over here.
Or whatever's available.
I think there's one over here. me get this out of the way. There's 400 right here.
I can't reach out far enough to not spill off the backside, so. Or one side, right? Yeah, Doc's crushing it, man.
Watch out for small. You're sitting in the wrong spot.
It's alright, I'll show them over.
I was trying to put them on the top of the hill, but
These digging games have really, like, helped me with my OCD and not giving 2 Fs. Because I know that if I'm digging, like, a bench out, it doesn't need to be flat because it's just going to get dug out, right? Okay, that's just going to lead to danger. Let's not do that. Give myself a little bit of safety measure here. Go ahead and have you dump that there, Grumpy. I literally just can't hit the other side. I can't hit the other side of the truck. It's not a big enough excavator for this job. Good enough for government work? Yep. I'm living dangerous on this side. I should just make this cut as wide as I can, even if I have to swing out a little bit more.
Yeah.
It'll slow me down, but I'm on the edge anyways, right? So. What's up, Papu? You doing today, man? Park 200s back to back? Or 400s? Welcome back, Dan. Not seem like an airport arrival board. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a door greeter today. You know what I mean? Oh, no, 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 no. Yep, I'm doomed. We're blaming Dan.
In the hole.
I'm doomed. You see nothing? I'm blaming chat. Ramp.
You can't park there.
yeah,
Not
that's
allowed.
the parking spot.
No parking allowed. I could be the scapegoat on that one. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not going to work, right? Gotta spawn this thing a little higher up in the air. Mobile crane mod activated. Yeah.
I didn't see the helicopter the first time. All I saw was a container flying away.
And it broke. Who broke on this thing? It just repaired this thing. Guess that's what happens.
Didn't you just roll
It's
it
a
off
brand
the
new
hill?
one.
Weird. It said it was broken. I guess that's what happens when you flip it off a cliff, right?
Well, yeah.
It happens sometimes when you.
That does seem fair.
That does seem like a fair assessment. I was living a little risky on the edge there, okay? It happens. Trying to get a little further out into the truck and, you know, reading chat and...
Listen, we told your character to stop eating those nutty buddies in the excavator, or else you're not going to be able to fit.
I see. It was distracted driving.
Mr. Walker, being a member for 3 months, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, ever free cam, gross.
Some better cameras in the game would be nice.
Oh, let's not get that one started. That's been a battle of the ages. Yeah, I'm just gonna track out. Yeah, I like the focus follow.
Last time he updated the cameras, I said something along the lines of, "Oh, I didn't think you could make it worse."
I think a lot of people had that opinion. I don't think it was a very, yeah. But hey, you live and you learn, and you adjust and tweak, and eventually they'll come down to the right thing that works for the best amount of players, right?
Yeah, they're okay now. They can be better, but it works.
Get these taken out here. Right. Oh, I you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn autosave on. I don't think I did I? I don't believe so.
I thought you
I've
said
seen it.
No.
Really living dangerously.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a manual save. So it's gonna be turned off. All right, there we go. It's not a split stream without a cliff dive. It's true. It's always when I'm not looking at the screen what it is. What it always is. My bank has finally pulled the finger out, finalized the payment, so I can now officially own a copy of the game. Congrats, man. What, I heard it was hunting season? It's always hunting season. Oh, man, it is warm in my office. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question. You guys all live in different places of the world. Does it seem like fall is hitting, like it was coming earlier? Or are you guys still like deep into like summer? You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
Alright,
I
so-
live in this devil's belly button, so
Well, yeah,
I don't
you
know if
don't.
I can answer that.
yeah,
you don't count.
yeah, you live in hell.
It
Hasn't
seems like
stopped.
here. Go ahead.
Hasn't stopped being winter since February.
Walker,
it
you're a
seems like
beast.
here, as soon as August hit, we just got garbage weather, but then about halfway through it decided it wanted to be summer again. It was confused.
Yeah, it's been a confusing summer.
Yeah,
It
this
doesn't
summer's
really know
been.
if it wants to be summer or spring or fall.
Yeah, I feel the same way too. And can we get hypes in the chat for Walker there dropping the 5-banger, dude? Appreciate that, man. As always, man. Thank you guys very much for
Still
hunting those
gray.
grays.
Uh-huh.
I'm still gray, says Doc.
It's only a balmy 104 degrees right now.
Ew.
Oh, only 104.
Ow.
Ew.
No thanks.
Kind of cool for the week.
It's kind of
I think
cool.
It's about 60 here.
I told you he was in hell.
68 right now.
110?
Somebody's in Death Valley.
Right? Be careful with that side cut on the bucket. Because it'll want to lift your tracks, right? So, and that'll generally flip you off the side. Try to keep me in the quarter turn, but I'm more going towards a 180 almost. But that's okay. We'll take that. We'll take that slowdown time. We got people running double duty over here, so it's not. It's a little bit more acceptable to fill the trucks that way. A bit of time in between. Take a little bit wider of a pass on this thing. Doc's working the bottom spot. The loaders are over there crushing out the other way. I flow it out into the back. South Texas. Yeah, you guys are still. Yeah, we're up here in British Columbia, right? So we're right now it's really like muggy out, right? Because the humidity's really high, and the temperature is kind of like, it's not hot, but it just makes you like want to sweat because it's so sticky out. The air. Nasty. But it does feel like fall's coming. The nights are getting real cold. All the trees are already starting to change now.
94% humidity today.
Yeah, you
Tomorrow's
can keep
supposed to
that.
be 86.
Yeah, you can keep that. I don't want no part of that.
Yeah, it's nasty.
And
What's the
it's
humidity?
What's humidity? But we do get the cool air off the ocean, right? So when there is some wind coming in.
I have to say, one thing that's kind of weird about the weather this year is normally during spring, we'd get, an afternoon, evening rain shower almost every day. But now it's getting towards the tail end of summer, and we're getting those now. Where normally it happens during spring. The weather's just kind of doing whatever it wants this year.
Sounds about normal.
Have a drain all week, so
I have been getting a lot of wind and lightning at night, though.
Honestly, we have been too, which is kind of rare for this area. We don't get a lot of lightning or thunder and stuff here. Very, very, very rarely do we get it. I think it's because it's it happens when the heat and when it converges, right? Like the heat and the cold. And generally our weather is pretty stable. But lately the hot and the cold's been a massive differences.
How
So
are the kitties during storms?
they seem to handle it okay.
That one does not care.
The fat one.
The little one, she was in heat through it, so
She-
I think she was more focused on something else.
Yeah. Oh, that truck's a little too far. It's okay. We'll fill it up the best I can. Just gotta back it up a little bit. Yeah, she was in heat, so yeah, she was definitely thinking about something else. Or I'll just pull myself forward. That works. Hey, take it easy, court jester, man. Good luck with your shots. I take it you're getting cortisone shots? Yeah, those are always fun. The doctor, don't look at the needle. You look at it and it looks like a freaking syringe they'd use on like an elephant. You're like, what?
What's that Punisher meme? No, 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 no.
Right? Yeah, no. Yeah, those shots. Yeah, dude, I had them. I had them put in my hands. Like, you don't want to see that. Like, right? You don't want to see it. It's better when you don't see it, right? Like, I can see that. You know what I mean? No matter what I can say, you guys are gonna say that's what she said. Stop. Get out in front of it right now.
Be gentle, Dr. Senpai.
Oh gosh, no.
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 I will kick you out right now.
We have a bad history of that here on this channel. Not happening.
I stop.
We had someone that didn't understand that meaning say that to us like a greeting every day.
Oh no.
But yeah, it was bad, dude. It was cringy and bad. It was, I have PTSD from it. Oh man, dude. Hey, Bala, dude. It's gifted KW4. Kiwi for life. What's up, brother? And thank you very much for that, that gifted, man. Yeah, we had a horrible experience with that in this community. It was, it was bad and creepy.
We know you prefer veterinarians over doctors
Yes.
for your bronies.
Yeah, veterinarians all the way. They have all the good drugs.
All of that special K.
Hello from Pennsylvania. All that special K. Yeah, catnip.
My old cat used to get really mean when he got catnip.
He's just a mean drunk, huh?
Yeah.
Just a mean
I
drunk.
have a few scars from that cat.
What, Gunner? YouTube's just being random today. These guys over here. To take more or not to take more? I think we're doing okay. Unless I'm holding up the chain over here, Grumpy.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. Are you 1 foot or a 2 foot?
Hmm?
2 again, apparently. I totally missed your chat there, Malls.
He was just asking
Are
if he
you
was
a
a noon
noon
or a
or a
half
hoon?
noon.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dopey, I didn't hear you.
He's basically asking Grumpy
Oh.
how far in space he is.
Okay.
No, I'm not at all, actually. I'm just, a little bit, but not because of anything I've ingested.
It's just out there today, bro.
I'm just out there today, I think.
It's just one of those days. You know what I mean? You know, honestly, I feel that way too today. I feel that way too. Like, it's just kind of like...
I'll back it in there.
I'm kind of feeling the way. It doesn't seem like that today to everybody else. It's just kind of like one of those, like... eh. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It does, right? Why does it feel like that today? Normally we all have that feeling on a Monday, right? Like... feel like that's how Mondays are for the most part.
I overslept by 2 hours, so that made things a little weird.
I got a pretty decent sleep after work this morning. I didn't realize catnip made cats hyper.
Just makes ours want to eat.
A little bit of bucket moving there. Wizard fingers. You leave my truck alone. I'll fight you.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going for snacks.
Alright.
Snacks required.
Yeah.
I know, I hate the town they live in. They basically idolize a groundhog. Is that the famous groundhog? That's one they're referring to, right?
Is that the Bill Murray one?
That's what I was gonna say. Is that the Bill Murray?
Connie Phil. Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the one he's referring to. He has his own house and stuff.
I'm pretty sure we're on like Puxatawny Phil the 14th or something like that.
The immortal.
Yeah, it's just I think it's still the same bloodline.
Yeah, it's our. Yeah.
Imagine that's your day job, taking care of a groundhog.
I love Groundhog Day, man. Autosave Inc. Careful with the digging. The movie was not filmed here, by the way. I lied to my whole life.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like filmed in Colorado so they could get consistent snow for shooting?
Heck yeah, today is totally messed up, dude. Wait, there's like multiple people that do the groundhog thing in like multiple states? Weird. I'm learning something new right now. Interesting.
Are we still getting a save?
Save just finished. It takes about a minute when it starts to autosave.
I was watching a bulldozer be weird over here while Grumpy was putting tiles down, so I was like,
I'm just gonna fill this truck just as much as it can hold. I know we're losing a little bit here and there, but hey, that's all right. Get this equipment digging. There we go. That truck's full. I think both these trucks are full. Let me back up. I'll run one truck.
No, we cannot have her.
wait, you guys are getting paid?
Nobody's getting.
Wait, I'm getting paid? What's happening? We're just gonna go on strike.
Mons, if you want to give him peanuts for his pain, knock yourself out, but nobody's getting. I ain't paying you.
Hey, take it easy, Walker. Thanks for stopping in, man, and thank you much for those gifts, brother. Appreciate that, dude.
Yo, why you gotta bring the miners union into this? Next thing you know, MSHA shows up.
Nope, we have those guys blocked off at the pass.
There's a diversionary mine over there.
No, we don't talk about the defense mechanisms that we use for those people.
There was this guy named
very
Larry.
bad.
He had an orange hat and a good high
You
vis.
didn't read the super tiny thing that says no, none of those guys are allowed on the build site?
Well,
It was in
what
the
I did was is I just put military area, and they're not allowed to come here. So we just put a little trickery over there.
Oh, because the nukes. I see what you did there.
Yeah, so like they can't. It's a firing range. They don't know any better.
Why do you think he's
Oh.
building rockets?
Yeah.
Also, if you want, I can duct tape you to the outside of the fence.
I think they're more scared of Dopey than anybody else here.
I would be.
Rightfully so.
Yep. Dopey is scary. In. Man, we have so much material. What are you doing over there that's making it smell so stanky in here?
I'm not doing anything.
Dang, man, it is just like, ew.
I really haven't touched anything. Digging my hole over here.
By the way, you made my night. First live that I have commented on, have been mentioned or brought up in like 12 years. Dang, dude, who you be watching? It's not reading comments.
I think that may have a
Ouch.
good idea if it involves out of horror.
Holy. 12 years? Pick up their game, dude. Making the only sober one.
Your science is going join.
Sorry there, Gix, man. Yeah, it is Minetown is which one we're on.
For the
Military
record,
has
I'm
its own
sober
safety
today.
rules. We're all sober today. That's
Better
what
be careful there, Mons. Looks like you're about to go right off the edge.
I'm broccoli free today,
Yeah.
so. But we did have a worksite incident here, so I did fall off the cliff. So I mean,
We're about to have another one.
we're yeah. Oh, so
It's,
you
it's only in.
gonna finish the job there, Monst? So we can all watch. Will he save it, boys?
I think I'll just stay here.
Will he save it? Come on, you can't leave chat waiting. Let's get the camera angles up, boys.
Yeah, no cliffhangers.
You try to fix it or we're pushing you.
Nope.
in.
Oh, you had one chance. Rip.
And he saved it.
Yeah, he landed on his tracks at least.
Yeah. Now I have
Good job.
to do the now I have to do the walk of shame back up there.
Nah, Grumpy's got you.
I'll grab you.
That's a long run.
It's always one person that ruins the insurance rates for everybody.
Yep. That's 2 accidents on the claim today.
You know, let's say it's only an incident if you do the paperwork.
Pivoting on here, it's making me rotate
we don't
over
do
to the.
paperwork here.
Are you parked
Yeah,
on
you're
somebody's head?
Oh no, there's a mound right here. That's what it is.
You guys can read?
We can read? That's questionable.
No.
That's questionable.
Huh?
I have trouble understanding English, so I'll learn read.
I don't even know what you said.
I don't even know what day it is today.
I don't either.
I know the feeling, Grumpy.
It's the daylight day.
It's one of those days. All I know is there's a hole that needs to be dug, and it's getting dug.
I
Well, I
think
guess-
today's name ends in Y.
Don't they all?
Well, okay, all the Australians just chimed in like they always do when it comes to whatever day it is.
They're always wrong, too.
I can always count on the Australians telling me the wrong day. That way I actually know what day it is now.
Why did you type that weird?
Listen, if I actually wanted to know the day, I would have asked.
Don't ask.
Exactly, I didn't.
Got a Splitintwo time zone tracker.
Apparently. I want to look for trackers in your shoe.
I got some AirPods. Like, not AirPods, what are they called? What am I thinking here? Which one am I thinking here? Not
Air
AirPods.
tags?
AirTags, there you go. You got an AirTag stuck in my shoe.
Second toilet seat.
You picking on the Australians again? Always, I have to. They outnumber a lot of you guys in the chat, so. Small Bros, you send in launch codes again?
The only correct
What's going on?
date format is ISO 8601.
Got an ankle bracelet. All right, let's crush that out. Right there like that. Yeah, check something here. Looks like my ingest server was messing up there for a second. Sorry, did you guys notice any weird discrepancies on the stream? Like quality-wise? Looks like I was getting, it would have been all of them, actually. Okay, I had a little bit of an ingest server wobble. Okay, just wondered if you guys noticed anything.
On.
Someone's wearing out the battery.
Yeah, what the heck? Dang time travelers. I know, right? Right, Dan? That's what I think about it, man. Watch out for those time travelers. They never give you the lottery numbers either. That's how you know you can't trust them.
Because they want to use them themselves.
I thought that was a sports almanac.
Yeah, right. Okay. Is it true that they're actually making a new Back to the Future, or was that just one of those movie spoof trailers? Like the ones that have been flooding the industry for a while now. It's so hard to tell. Like the generated AI stuff is so good now, you can hardly tell the difference.
I haven't seen anything on any of the Hollywood lists. I check those semi-regularly.
According to my DeLorean, no, they're not making another one.
Flux capacitor's fired up and it says no.
Bad enough what they did to Scooby-Doo.
You guys see the Adam Sandler one that everybody thinks is real? With The Simpsons?
I have not, but now I got something to look up when we're done here.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd be happy to do another reboot of something so that they don't have to come up with something new.
I mean, Simpsons has been pretty good for years. I mean, they've been. I mean, their stuff gets a little dry here and there, but I mean, I think everything does when you've been around for that long, right?
As what do you expect? It's been around clearly.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time. I do like the new modern Beavis and Butthead reboots. Are really good. They've just went to like ripping on modern times. That's so great.
Like the Twilight episode.
I'm not even gonna talk about the ones you guys saw. Those you guys know which joke references they started hitting. Oh, it was great. That was good. I like how they make fun of like music videos and stuff like that as well again, and like influencers and stuff, right? I'm gonna.
Probably my favorite one of the new one involves meat and a roller skate.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm back now, waiting for the doctors, brother. Just tell them not to play darts with your back, dude. Be kind. Autosave ink, guys. Autosave incoming. Use this time to tab out.
So is autosave fixed, or is it still every 15 minutes regardless?
I think I have it set to 15.
No, it doesn't. You can do it. You can set it for 30 now.
Yeah, I probably should set it for 30.
Hey, Grumpy, when you get a minute, you think we can move the ramp and reorient it a little bit?
Man, this really long overhang is annoying. Ugh. Yeah, Doc's coming out behind what I'm doing over here. So I think me and Doc will just keep working this side and have you guys come up on or down there as well. Yes. I mean, if one of you guys wants to start pushing out that channel with a loader, I think one would be fine. But you know what I mean? Because then we could bring another 400 down below and run through that channel if there's enough room. Clear it out, right? So I'll try, but he won't usually listen. Just know that time traveling gives you Parkinson's. Savage. Savage. Oh, man. You guys watched did you guys watch his the movie that he came out with here recently about him? Like, good to see how he's been doing, you know what I mean? Like Michael J. Fox. Yeah. Doing really well. I liked all of his jokes that he was using as references in the movie. It was hilarious. He's like, I've been acting lately, but it's been a little on the shaky side. Gotta get back in the groove. It's like, whew, bro, he was going for it, man. Hey, if you can't make fun of yourself and laugh about these things in life, you're gonna have a very hard life. He said he really hated it in the beginning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what was wrong with him? I mean, he's looking rough because he's getting older, but I mean, he's holding in there pretty well for having that condition at a high thing, right? He seems like he's doing really well compared to the way he was early off in his diagnosis, right? Yeah, just can't get this thing out and over this truck that much anymore. Living a little on the dangerous side over here. Oh, I did. Sorry, I had you guys muted. Way to go, Split. Good job, buddy.
Where you went to ramp at there?
Sorry, I was looking up if Brent Spiner was sick. I just orient it towards the cut, and then that way I can go straight in, back out.
Ah. I agree, man. He's done a lot for it, man. It's crazy. And good on him, dude. You know what I mean?
Where do you want to park your truck at? Like right here?
No, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, that would work. Sorry, I was thinking about it for a second.
I'm leaving it like that. I'll come back, jump in, and it'll be falling off the hill.
Sorry, Split.
No, you
do
good?
you want me to just park it in place?
I think that'll work for you.
I'm literally over here just talking to myself. It's okay.
Hmm?
Huh?
You say something?
No, not really, actually. Not really. Nothing of note. It's Thursday, my dudes.
That's good. We weren't listening anyway.
That's okay. I figured. It's okay. It's heads down, dig hole today. Yeah, move dirt. Zug zug. Work. The diggy nose. Dang it. Yeah, I felt like we'd done so much building there for a little bit that it was like nice to be able to get in and get some digging done. You know what I mean? It's nice to change it up here and there, so we're not just doing the same thing. Little lip here is just pain. I want to go
I
out
was
any.
just getting a little funkiness. Was anybody else?
No. Be all right. Okay here.
Somebody in my house probably started watching Netflix or something.
Somebody's ping could have spiked. You know, things like that, right? His middle name's actually Andrew. Interesting. Well, I'm living dangerous. Ooh. How's everybody doing? Is the cut going pretty good over there? I have not really been looking.
No, not bad.
They're crushing it over there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Was I also now working on this 200 that's over here?
Which one is that?
I don't know. It's just one that's over here by me.
Well, 200. I think Spence is using 200.
Oh yeah, knocking it out.
I'm just on a order for a short run.
I can't get over how much material has been moved over the last 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, everyone's been just slaying it. It's a lot. It is a lot of material that's been moved. Immense amount of material. I think chat underestimated how much material it actually was, because everyone was saying like 6 to 8 hour streams. Yeah. It's been a really fun bench to clear out, right? Because the trucks have they have to drive their little course down and around and come back the other side. Then we have people working on the lower part of it now, and it's been a really good, yeah, no, this was insane. This is insane. Like this task is nuts. Yeah, it's been fun. That's what I was saying. That's why I just brought the nukes out, and I was like, let's just make something fun to do, right? Like, it's all fun, but sometimes clearing the overburden can be a little, you know, we're in kind of like an in between where it's like, you know, we're just digging and have fun, but we also want to progress the save in a certain way. We're not worried about like a viewer challenge or anything like that right now. We'll do another viewer challenge here soon, but on a new save where it doesn't take you guys 10 minutes to load in. You know what I mean? So we'll do that after we stop season 5, and we'll bring in, I don't know if I'm going to do I don't know if I'm going to call it season 6, right? Because let's see, last year I did season 4. When I did season 3, that was a viewer challenge. Like, when did I start that? Was that like October or something? No, it was way before that. Maybe. When did I do season 3? When did I do the viewer challenge in season 3? What time was that?
Lizard Brain says February?
No, it was way before that. Season 4 was I think season 4 was February, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I thought that's what we were talking about.
Nah, season 3 when I did a viewer challenge in season 3 as well. Back when the open pit mine came out. That's when I started the viewer challenge for season 3. Like the hard mode setting. I built the big giant switchbacks and everything like that with the broken dozer and built the gigantic void of area in. It took me like 9 episodes and like 80 hours. That was technically my first real full-blown viewer challenge where we let you guys decide my fate. But it's not the first viewer challenge on the save. The first one was actually when me and Dopey did Western Wilds. And then I also had a Gold Rush one running that was kind of like delayed a lot because of real life and stuff like that. But we still finished that one up too. We've done quite a few viewer challenges. They've actually done really well. It seems like you guys really like engaging with them and stuff like that. And it's been a format that's been working on the channel for a better part of a couple of years, so.
And tormenting you is always good.
Yep. Seems to be your guys' favorite pastime.
Well,
Other than the Big
later,
M.
say that in a bit.
Yep. Sorry for the late starts, guys. But you guys know what's been going on. So normally I would start around 12 o'clock, but just busy. You know what I mean? I know it sucks for some of you guys that are in the UK and stuff like that, have a little bit harder of a time to watch, but you know, want to make sure we can be as productive as possible. Autosave coming in. Season 4 was awesome. Yeah, a lot of people say season 4 was by far the best out of war series that I've done so far, and I won't disagree with that, because the game was in such a weird spot in the very beginning. You could see the struggle that I had, right? Like trying to make content with the game, right? It was difficult. That's why most content creators haven't made content on the game back then. They just, like the big guys, they were like, nah, there's just not enough there, and it's just too many issues. It was rough. Christian's done a really good job, like working with me to make sure that it's stable enough to even show you guys throughout the years, right? Like, and when nobody else was streaming the game, you know what I mean? I'd remember sitting there talking with Christian and be like, oh, this is really broken. It's gonna be really hard for me to play this week. Could you put a little hotfix out or something? And he was right on it, man. The guy has been amazing for helping out like that, you know? That's when there was only like 50, you know, less than 50 players, right? We've been here since the start. It really big boost in the beginning because all the big content creators played it. And then it went down to like 20, 30 players and things like that, right? Yeah, back in the days of having to reverse the haul trucks and stuff, like, yeah, there was so many things, right? Like it's been an enjoyable experience.
I could use some blasting. I got some Phantom Bedrock.
Alright. Boy, it's hard to get over there close to you.
It's okay. We'll work with it. Get what we can get, man. It's not going to be a race. You know what I mean? Nah, he's been fantastic, dude. He's looked out for me a lot, man. I really do appreciate it because, like I said, man, bringing that content to you guys, you guys have been killer, man. You guys have been absolutely amazing as viewers and supporting the channel and watching me play this game. And now we have a ton of more creators now, so it's really fun and exciting to see all the new people playing the game and all the new people streaming the game and everything. You know, that's pretty much what I was trying to do the whole time. I was like, you know, trying to get people to play the game. You know, trying to get people to stream. Hey, if you're a streamer, you should check this game out. You know, try to help out the game. Try to help sell some more copies. Try to get more people involved. But it's also very understandable why a lot of people didn't, because it just needed a lot of work. And so, I mean, it's paid off quite a bit. You know? It's good to see.
Gracias.
Like, I knew I should have started, there was like nobody streaming on Twitch until Darius started streaming on Twitch, right? I should have started on Twitch 2 years before. I mean, I was streaming already. I should have been multi-streaming to both, but they didn't lift that rule. So I kind of couldn't, you know what I mean? There was a rule where you couldn't stream to both. You couldn't, you know what I mean? So a lot of people broke that rule, but I try not to break rules where I could risk my channels and stuff like that, right? So, but as soon as they lifted that rule, I was already contemplating doing the dual streaming over there again. Yeah, you kind of caught a weird timing of things. Exactly. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, I mean, it would have been awesome if that rule would have came into effect faster, because then I would have been over on there a little quicker, just trying to help the game out, right? Because not very many people watch streams on YouTube, and Twitch can kind of help push that a little bit more. But then again, you got, you know, I mean, like the whole farm sim deal, right? Where it's literally the same 800 people watching the same 25 to 30 streamers. So there is that whole weirdness about Twitch. We all know it exists. It happens. We know this. It's okay. You know, you know what I mean? Like, people like to support the games, and they try to do it in any way that they can. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But on YouTube has a lot of discoverability, right? And it has a chance to push out a lot further than, say, Twitch does once you're done with your live stream. You know what I mean? Unless you're huge and you have this massive community with millions of people, generally your VODs just die right after the live stream. They don't really keep climbing up anymore. Maybe 5%, 10%. On YouTube, they can just take off and go crazy, right? So, you know, during a live stream, we get anywhere between lately about 1,500, depending on the day, people coming in throughout the stream. And then it'll shoot up to maybe like 2, 3K, depending on if it hits the algorithm, might go up to 10K. You know what I mean? But a lot of people right now are very reluctant, like Dan was saying in the chat, to come back and check out the game because it says beta. And that is not a horrible thing. It's just because people are cautious and they want to, when you want to, as a gamer, I was gonna say, when you're a gamer and you have limited time to play, the last thing you want to do is waste your time on a beta. It's just a truth about gaming. You know what I mean? If I want to play the game when it's fully ready to go and there's hopefully not that many bugs, right? So it'd be nice to see what the player base is going to look like when that time happens. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be really nice to see. Hopefully it hits over 500, 600, 700. You know what I mean? Like, players consistent, because that'd be fantastic. Because we literally just broke an all-time high of people playing just the other day. You know what I mean? So, and the numbers have been looking pretty good, but then they start to slip back off because people, yes, are afraid of betas. And they don't want to wait, and they want to save the amount of hours. If they're going to binge 500 hours, they're going to want to do it on a very stable branch, right? So that's very understandable, right? And in the whole gaming trends.
Yeah, because it's not on, I mean, they're very careful about not breaking saves, but lots of times in beta, saves get broken and that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's, it scares people. So it's really good to see, but the thing is, we can say it as content creators all day long, but you're not going to break that trend in the gaming industry. You know what I mean? You're just not, unless you're out there just showing and you got a viewership, right? Like I was saying about Raptor, he just started playing it, right? And that's amazing. That's great. The game needs big content creators with like 1 million subs plus to play the game, because it puts a lot of eyeballs on the game. You know what I mean? It really does. It's such a great thing, man. I really wish the big guys like Dre, Civil Engineer, and those guys would come back and check the game out again. I really feel the game, it's worth it. You know what I mean? I think they could get some content with their crew, and it would push the game even more again, and I think the game would boom even harder. I think there's value in the game where there wasn't before. So hopefully this big trend we're on an uptrend, kind of stalling out on the trend, but you know what I mean? Hopefully it goes good. I'm really hoping that for Christian, because I want to see them do well. I want to see them succeed and have the funding to back them up with people buying copies of the game and the deco and gifting their friends and things like that, right? It's just been a long thing. So it'd be nice to see the big boys come out and hit it up, right? Because that's what the game needs. All of us small little guys, I may have the most amount of views out of everybody. Like if you accumulate all of my videos and live streams together, right? I had the highest amount of views. But it took me like 500 something live streams / videos to do that. Where those big guys can literally make 2 or 3 videos and get like 400,000 views. Right? So the gaming, it is a trickle down effect to all the small content creators and stuff like that, right? See, we're like people are like, oh, Split, you have this giant thing. It's like, no. Like, no, sorry. You don't even tickle the algorithm until you hit like 100K plus, and then they give you a little bit better of a algorithm placement in the starter booster pack, so to speak, like to keep it simple. Yeah, you don't even exist. So it is hard. You know what I mean? I know how hard it is. Like you put a video out, no views. You're like, what the hell? What am I doing wrong? You could have made the best video ever. And you made it beautiful and you followed everything you were supposed to do, and you just get like 10 views. You know what I mean? It's difficult. It's a difficult thing. And then you can make a garbage video and put it out and it gets like 1,000 views, and you're like, well, what the heck? There's no rhyme or reason to it. Get you right about here, because I'm gonna have to move back anyways. Okay. Thank you. What's up, Dark Tree? How you doing, man? I think even now the game is fairly stable. I agree. I think it is too. There's some weird odd quirks that would make most people upset, but you know what I mean? But I hope that once this goes live, that you know what I mean, like I've waited to put an update video out because there's so many things that are still going into the game before this thing goes live. So putting an update video out now would just be like too soon. And I'd rather just be playing and chatting and talking, you know what I mean, about the game with people that are really enjoying it, versus wasting my time building update videos that are literally out of date in less than like 3 or 4 days. You know what I mean? So it's just yeah, I can't wait to get back to the showcasing of the updates and things like that. So yeah, Scapegoat played the game here about like 6 months ago. Put a little spotlight on it, but like saying, like anything under that 100K, you don't really get pushed out to a lot of people. It's all about impressions. But YouTube's all about impressions.
One thing
Yeah,
that helps
Raptor.
impressions with comments.
Yeah, so if you want to help not just me, leaving comments on Out of War content creators videos, just even like, hey, awesome job, love the mine, even if you think it's garbage, it helps. It helps boost Out of War up in the algorithm in the search engine, right? So if you want to help, make sure you guys leave comments, not just on mine, but all the other content creators who are out there making Out of War stuff. Hit the like button on their videos. You know what I mean? Not only does it help the game, it helps the content creator as well. Like I said, that doesn't just go for me. Everybody. Yeah, if you're watching them, you know what I mean? What's up, Cameron?
Are you okay back there, Small Rose?
You struggling?
Well,
What
he
you doing?
keeps moving around, but he's just standing
Oh, I don't
behind
know.
us.
Been out trying to spread the love. That's good, man. I noticed that you guys in the community have been trying to do that, and I appreciate that, guys. Honestly, and I know Christian appreciates it too, because a lot of you guys are being very respectful and stuff like that about it, and that's awesome to see. That the out of war community is not, you know what I mean, going crazy and being dumb. So that's really good to see, and I appreciate you guys being like that, dudes. Honestly.
It's nice to see a community that didn't have a little backstabbing and backbiting in it.
Yeah, no doubt. We don't have any room for that drama around here in this game. This game just needs positivity and moving forward, and we don't need that stuff around here. We all got holes to dig, not drama to worry about. You know what I mean? I think that guy's spec sounds pretty handsome.
Oh, well, thank you.
Nice, man. You're just looking for a date.
I am pretty cheap date. Cantina water, couple of pretzel sticks. We're good to go.
Just some pretzel sticks.
Jeez, he's cheaper than I am.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do love calling out the drama kids. Oh, autosave. Careful, guys.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I just hit like bedrock on the floor plates.
Especially when I'm on my day off, man, and people are trying to start BS, bro.
Same, Cameron, same.
A bag of gummies and Grumpy's yours.
It crushed me this weekend when we were chatting. Yeah, man. It was kind of a bummer to see people being two-faced. You know what I mean? It really let me down. But then you know what I realized? Hate is gonna hate, dude, and we gotta keep doing what we're doing. Because that's what they hating, and they can just hate somewhere else and nobody will care. So,
We
you know what I
seem to
mean?
be good now.
Yeah, we can dig now. That's my theory on it. Hate is gonna hate. And that's what it is. Right, boys? Like, they can hit that dislike button and move along and no one will care. Like, I've been doing this for 7+ years. You know how many haters I've had playing Gold Rush? Almost everybody freaking hated me because they couldn't beat me. Right? So we've had it a long time. It ain't nothing new. You know what I mean?
They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah. Too old for drama? Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt, bro. No doubt. Like I said, I got holes to dig, dude. This ain't leaderboards. I can put that stuff away in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Like leaderboards, okay. Leaderboards was fun because it brought a aspect of competition to something. But when we were all just digging, having fun, digging holes, and people be starting that stuff, dude, it's just time to put those guys away. You know what I mean? Protator? What are you talking about over there? That's fine, dude. Dark, it is okay, man. People just be hating, dude. It's all right, man. What people have to understand is I have a lot of fans that play this game, and the last thing they want to do is hear people hating and being haters. You know what I mean? And people, they don't like that. Haters don't like being called out. And that's okay. But people have to realize I have a lot of fans. And people are going to say something about it. And if they don't like it, that's too bad. Shouldn't be hating then. You know what I mean? If you hating and people calling you out, maybe you shouldn't be hating. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple. Pretty simple fact in life, right? Word gets around real quick, you know what I mean?
Well, what's
That-
always funny about that stuff is that somebody who thinks that somebody's on the inside of that stuff always ends up telling the person in the end. Everybody that says crap.
Mhm.
So you always get found out in the end.
Yeah, you always get somebody always is gonna rat you out, like 100%. 100%. You know what I mean? That's why guys, we got to keep the community healthy. We got to keep that mentality out of this. You know what I mean? We don't need that in Out of War. We don't need that at all. We need to, that farm sim drama BS that we've seen for years between 15, 17, 19. In 19, it kind of got better. 22, it got even better. But we need to get that mentality out of these type of communities. Don't act like that. Break the trend. You know what I mean? Like holy cow. You know what I mean? Like, get out of that stuff, man. It's insane. It needs to go away. And those people just, you know what I mean? Don't support them. If you hear people out there like that, don't support them. Because you're just feeding into it.
Yeah, high school was a decade and a half ago.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Like, bro. If you don't support them, they don't have a platform to do it on, right? Because then no one's listening. Let's say, man, positivity. Let's get this rolling, man. Let's get it going. There's a lot of great streamers out there being positive about what they're doing, and we don't need that here. You know what I mean? We don't need that here. There's a lot of great people that have a lot of great things to do on this game. You know what I mean? We don't need people tearing people down.
Except that one guy, he totally deserves it.
Except for that Splitintwo Tee guy, yeah. Heck with that guy. He sucks, dude. How dare him.
I heard he doesn't even like chocolate milk.
That guy you raided was over the moon, dude? Heck yeah, dude. I like raiding people. I will always raid people that have, you know, 1 or 2 viewers. I'll never raid someone that has more viewers. I generally never raid up. You know why? Because I want to put a smile on someone's face. That's what I do. That's why I do what I do. You know what I mean? It's no disrespect to anybody like that, or I'm not raiding somebody. It's just because the small guys need it, man. It's a hard world out there. You know what I mean? You gotta support your small creators. You have to. Yeah. I agree, Dark. People just mad because, you know, you brought attention to a situation. And then they make you be the bad guy because you stood up for your friends and you stood up for people that were just causing problems. Now you're the bad guy, but good on you, man. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to look out for your friends. You're supposed to say things like that. You know what I mean? If you feel like you're alienated for sticking up for your friends, that seems like a place you don't want to be. You know what I mean? I'll let Doc pull out of there. I have no friends IRL, man. Hey, well, you got some friends here, dude. I'd love to find more guys like him and support them too. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely, man.
Flat to the mat with a party hat to get out your way there.
What did you just say?
That was not English.
Damn, bro.
Nobody understood a word of it.
Why do I feel like my ancestors were just cursed?
I feel like you just put like a voodoo curse on me.
I feel like I'm hexed.
Maybe I
That's
need to
okay,
cover up
man.
my mirrors.
That's why I didn't cover up my mirrors. Okay, we love you, Spence.
Again, Spence.
Yeah.
Too busy laughing at you.
No.
I go, what? He just swear at me? I don't even know if it was a good or a bad thing. I can't even be mad.
I don't know.
I don't know how to take that.
This is not a reaction I'm not used to.
Now, my main goal is to make sure that I have a community where you guys can feel safe to talk in and you're not preyed upon by content creators. And that's no jab at any content creators. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make a jab at it. But a lot of content creators allow a lot of other content creators to do a lot of things in their communities. And one thing I was asked early off was, Split, please protect us from people that are only here just to rip us away from other places. So that's why I do what I do. And it's no offense to any other content creator. It's just that they get spammed enough everywhere else to join streams and things like that. So that's why I do what I do. You know what I mean? So we all know where to find streamers, right? We don't need to pollute our discords with promotion channels and I'm a streamer type behavior because it just gets annoying and it's honestly cringy. And a lot of people have told me that very early off, so that's what I stick with. You know what I mean?
Nobody's allowed to abuse us but you.
Damn right. Get back to work. Yeah, last thing you want to do is be in a Discord. People are spamming you to come watch their stream. And it's just like, it's not a good thing. I've always been under the assumption that you should grow on your own and work hard at what you do. And if it works, right? Like, don't try to take a shortcut, you know?
If you have good content, people will watch.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things, guys. There's a lot. There's a lot of details and a lot of different stuff going on. And Bro Hammer, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. So I need to cancel those paid ads.
If anyone's gonna abuse you, make you cry, most likely probably me.
Yeah, most likely. We leave that job for Dobie.
Especially if you make a stupid joke when I'm trying to be serious before I've had my...
Stop those paid ads, dude.
I really want to take advantage of a unique situation, but I'm afraid to violate the TOS. Look up Scottish phrases with American friends.
Oh gosh.
I only heard bits and pieces. I ain't Googling that.
Porch fence over here.
Nothing about Scottish phrases for American friends.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Hambro Hams, there is a beta down the thing where it says open beta. If you go into your Dopey will post it for you here.
If it doesn't take me 20 minutes this time.
Dopey will post how to access the thing. It's not a mod. It's just a beta version. What's up, Albert? How you doing, man? Shortcuts really pay off in the end. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, a lot of those tactics that people use that they think is going to get them ahead are very cringe, right? Like, you know, like the whole sub for sub mentality we all saw on like a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like there's been a lot of very, you know, people that join your community, try to befriend everybody, and then like try to snake people out of communities. We've all seen that mentality over the years, right? And most of the time people see that stuff and they see right through it. And, you know, it's kind of dirty, very dirty thing. Like with you guys, I generally, when I come in, I never even say I'm a streamer, right? I just like, I make up some joke like, oh, I've never seen this game before. What's it about? Because mainly I kind of want you guys to explain it. You know what I mean? Is there someone watching that maybe not understand what it's about? But it's kind of just a meme now. But you guys always rat me out anyways, so I can't get away with that anymore.
Most of the time we call you out anyway.
Yeah, most of the time you guys call me out anyway, so I can't get away with that anymore. But in general, yeah, you know, it's like you want to grow on your own accord, right? Like, I've always found it's been that way. I mean, but I'm my own person, right? I do my, you know what I mean? Everyone does things differently. Thank you, Dobby, for posting that for him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any recognition because I'm gray.
No, you ain't special.
But what if the other streamers offering pie and punch? Well, they're awesome then, man. You get cookies and stuff, dude.
I don't know. If they're offering punch, I don't want to.
If they're trying to get you to jump in their green van, you know what I mean? It's painted like an old Forest Ranger's vehicle. I'd be careful.
Some good candy.
There better be some good candy. Get in my excavator.
It's not punch, it's a punch.
Oh, it's getting a punch. Yeah, it relatively doesn't. It does. There is no shortcuts in the content creator game, unless you have a friend that's like 10 million subs. You know what I mean? Like, and they're like, "Yo, subscribe to this guy." Or yeah, unless you're riding a blow up inflatable banana and you're in a hot tub on Twitch. I mean,
or the spinning monkey in the hot tub.
Yeah, you know, okay, I need to talk about that for a second, okay? This is Real Talk Podcast Day today, okay? Apparently, if you're here for gameplay talk, yeah, I'm sorry. But you know what? I was very depressed when I found out that somebody literally just has a spinning monkey in a zoo and they're playing music to it, and he has like 60,000 followers, and I'm like, dude, I'm on like every other day or every day, busting my hump over here, and I'm getting beat out by spinning monkey on a loop.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, that's it. This is garbage.
Try to compete with the monkey. What can I say?
Like, are you serious right now?
All we get here is angry monkey on the loop.
Yep, anger, rage.
I told you to set a camera up next to their food bowl. Mitty's there all day long. She never leaves that food bowl.
She's always over there, and she doesn't even eat a lot. She just kind of like micro grazes all day.
Oh, she protects it.
Yeah, that's what it is. She protects it.
No one can eat the food but her.
I'm low on fuel on the upper bench.
You know where the truck is.
The brain rot is taking over.
Yeah. We never full trucks.
Yep. I don't think. Do we not have a fuel truck anymore?
I don't think so. I'll buy one.
It's working excavators. Yeah, Dark. That's about the only time it's hard for me because if I'm at work, sometimes that's about the only time that I have to really move around and like say hello to people in streams and things like that. It's just been a whirlwind of, you know, just being busy. I wish I had time like I did before. Right? I really do. Because then I could actually be on during the time that you guys all stream and stuff, right? Yeah, so it's a little difficult for me to make those rounds anymore. Start streaming your demon cats? They're not demons. I got a little one. Hello, little baby kitty. But yeah, Luna just sleeps all day. Literally just sleep.
Sounds like my frogs.
she sleeps on my desk all day. Oh, someone waking up? Yep. Like, why you guys waking me up, man? Oh, you're amazing.
Stop.
Almost just went off. You're amazing.
You full?
Yeah.
We're gonna get Monstead then. Because I'm sure he needs fuel too.
Probably.
Need fuel there, Monstead?
I'm
Get
full,
it?
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just rolled over and she's like, I'm going back to sleep. She plays for like maybe like an hour or two out of the day, and then she just sleeps. She's just a very sleepy cat. She's so cute. You rent her out for cuddle therapy. she is a cutie. She looks. Amanda said she looks like Toothless. You know, the dragon. Talking about her, so her ears went back into fighter stance. You're good. Most of it's spilling out anyways. Your cat has resting cat face? She's a good girl. She's good. She loves her belly rubs. Yep. Start rubbing her belly and she just rolls right over. She's like...
I think we lost small bros.
Lost small bros?
I don't see him anywhere.
Muted in this.
Get it moving. Anyways, back to game talk. Yeah. Back to game talk. Let's see. Thank you. Can you open? Oh, you can't reach that, can you? Okay. Yeah. 100%. Man, where are you, dude? You guys are killing it on that bench. 100%, dude. Sure, I know a lot of you guys don't like when we stray away from game talk, but you know, there were some funny things that we needed to kind of talk about. Yeah.
Are we saving again?
I think we are. Or somebody, I was tapped out. Somebody might be trying to connect back in, like Smalls, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I just started bouncing off of some stuff that I had started digging already.
The building in this game is pretty good. However, there's definitely some lacking pieces that would be really nice for building. But see all the stuff here we've built? We built all this from scratch with just the blocks that are built in the game. I'll show you the building material. So you have You have the decorations, which is the DLC. It gives you all these cool little cones, rocks, trees, like barriers, water blocks. I mean, I'd pay $5 just for the water block. Right? Like, you have porta potties, barriers, different rocks to place down, all these obstacles to kind of decorate your mine sites and your buildings and stuff. That's like $5 on the thing, so less than a cup of coffee. Then you have like some quest buildings, which is like bank, general store, sell points, watchtowers, cell towers, radio arrays. Then you have the workbenches, which are things for all the crafting stuff in the game, which is why you're digging up a bunch of materials. Then you have like rough concrete blocks. You have polished concrete, which looks a little different. And then you just have normal concrete. Then there's the production, which is all like the wash plant stuff and building big production for wash plants, like crushing gravel, sorters for sorting things and stuff along those lines. You have fuel tank. You have steel doors that open up. You have steel parts, which are all paintable, so you can paint things. And then there is like placeable lights. Then there's steel mesh pieces. So if you're like underground and you want to like prevent cave-ins, which is pretty much whenever you're standing somewhere, it'll start to drop rock wherever you're standing. So you have to have something between you and the surface, the roof of the cave. So you can place these in there. It depends on what kind of art style you're going for, really. Then there's wood pieces like that. But you can paint all of the steel and any steel part you can paint, and any production part you can paint. So then they have like, the other aspect of the game is now we're starting to get repairs, where we have different repair parts that you can put in to your vehicles. They have better ones. They have the GPS system. We now have a horn. Then we have different lights for the vehicles, LED light bars, hazard beacons, things like that. Then we got the different materials, the things like we can craft, like cement and things like that. So you can do all that, like beams. Here's all the materials that you need to craft different stuff. Fuel, steel pieces, wood, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, it's getting pretty extensive, right? Like there's all the different ore types, right? So and we have tons of equipment, so
Wait, is the horn an item you can replace?
it doesn't get any louder and there's no bigger horn.
We definitely need novelty horns.
Oh, for sure. Like 100%.
Need Dukes of Hazard. horn.
Yeah.
Careful what you're asking for, Split, because one of those horns is going to be diggy diggy hole.
Banned. Straight banned. Hey, no problem, Hammer. No problem, man.
Some guy practicing on his guitar.
Some guy playing a horrible guitar as a horn. Banned.
Harsh
Instant
noises.
banned. Can you pull that forward a little bit more? It's a little out of my my range over here. And currently right now, multiplayer up to 8 players peer-to-peer on the beta. So, and a lot of new features coming soon. Can't talk about. And a lot of rumored featured by Christian on the last thing we did with him, last event we did, the bug hunt. You have 2 tugboat horns. Oh, Kukaracha. Oh, that's one that I was thinking too. That's a good horn. Classic horn. Right now we have the micro meep horn, Sounds like the Roadrunner.
Are we getting cloning noises?
What's up, old yeller? Man, you're still gray? I mean, we know you're gray-haired, but, I mean, come on, man. Someone's got to hit this guy. Julian Banjo's horn? My horn would probably be the Hawk 2 Granny, dude.
With their teeth flying out.
My teeth.
I just want mine to go moo.
A moo horn.
Dueling Fates or the Imperial March.
Yo.
You can empty it.
Roger that. Very intimidating. You have a rock truck and the rotor system makes an appearance. Beep beep. Yeah, right.
You're gonna wake up the pig. That's your favorite cartoon.
Who would start playing My Little Brony? Gosh dang it.
Might as well have glitter come out your tailpipe.
Dude, I swear, if you guys sway the influence on whatever Christian was putting into the game, and it's really a My Little Brony dumpster or something, dude, I swear you guys are getting all timed out for like a week. I swear, dude.
You'd love it.
Totally worth it.
And you can direct message Christian directly on his Discord.
Whoa, bro. You're supposed to be on my side over here. Come on, man. This is what the...
Is anybody in the chat any good at rendering?
You know who they really work for.
This is not cool.
Give them a bit of inspiration.
They'll be threatening to beat me up if I'm not hard on you.
I don't have to beat you up. You'll just trip over your cane.
True.
Ouch. Damn. We're all a little savage. We're all a little savage
Amanda Waller
today.
was here.
Oh, dude. I donate to Christian to make it happen. Remember Split Happy Wife, Happy Life. Nowhere does it say it has to be my wife.
You know what?
That was in favor of you, Dopey. Not me.
I didn't see you were actually talking to somebody.
Oh, no, I was reading freaking Dan's message. You know, I read chat over here, okay? Sometimes. Doing the worm with the excavator. Work a dig. Whistle and Dixie train hordes. What's up, Dragon? What's up, Brock?
Tell you what, Specs can cut a floor with a loader very good. He's good at it.
Nice.
If there's anything I learned from real life, it's that.
So what you're saying is all these people complaining, it's just it's operator error?
I think it
Yes.
is.
Yeah. All right. Well, I always get told I'm being a jerk for saying that.
Well, you are a jerk for saying that, but not Specs.
Okay. We'll take it easy on Specs because he sounds like Kermit the Frog, okay? Just saying.
It's because I raised frogs.
I want to say something, but I'm not going to.
Don't even bring that up. No. We all know the Kermit Frog guy, okay, on YouTube, okay, that does the Omegle stuff. If you don't know, yeah.
If you don't know, now you know.
All I'm going to say is I don't want to see it.
Does Specs live near Quebec?
No, I live near the middle of nowhere.
Isn't it the same thing?
Pretty much.
No, it's a lot hotter here.
No, he doesn't sound like XQC, dude. Come on, man.
I don't even know who that is.
The blonde-haired guy that makes like $100 million.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I've seen
Great.
the meat cannon videos.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's a YouTuber. Dopey just automatically goes to a dark place in her brain. Oh, jeez, Dopey.
Listen. How long have we had this community? And it's all boys.
True. That is fair, Dopey. That is
And
fair.
I'm like the only girl.
That's true.
When we get off here, I'll put pictures of my frog in the one of the channels here, whatever's appropriate.
Dude, we are crushing it today. Man. Everyone's just hammering it, dude. How long have we been working on this? This goes all the way back to my what we call season 4. When I was starting this out single, I kind of worked on that side over there and worked on the dam and the other project. And season 5 is what we're doing now. We're working on this side over here where we're building the port. So I put about 300 hours in myself. And then cumulative hours. Oh, it's hard to count now at this point. We're at episode, what, 19 now today?
Yeah.
And we've had like, what, almost 8 people in here every day that we've streamed. So yeah, it's a lot of cumulative hours that we've been digging coming up here. But you can, I do have playlists and stuff like that over on YouTube. So all my main streaming platform is YouTube. So you'll find all the VODs and stuff like that there and everything like that and all the playlists. There is not a playlist for season 5 yet. I'm slacking. I'll buy it. That's full. You need to put that up though. Need to stop being a noob. Slacking.
What did you do now?
I forgot. I've been slacking on putting the season 5 playlist on. Everything just goes to the giant playlist. The end of time.
Makes it more fun. It's like a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, my videos go all the way back from the start of the game. But most people say season 4 is where it's at. Everybody out here working. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, Ham, is that like on Twitch, they delete all the VODs after 15 minutes or after 15 days, right?
Wait, I thought you could archive those.
Yeah. You can, but I think you can only archive clips, right? So but the thing is about Twitch is that like getting people to watch your clips after the fact it's all about being live on Twitch, right?
Yeah, how often do you actually go back and watch somebody stream on?
I mean, like I said, Twitch statistics say that about 10 to 15%, not even 15, like, sorry, 5 to 10%. It's like 5 to 10% of viewers might watch a VOD, back. Maybe. So it's a very low number, they said. Slacker, I know. I've been on Easy Street for a little while, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, I got a lot of stuff coming up here soon, so keep your eyes out. No, yeah, the lack of season 5 was me just not putting the playlist up. Although I literally have just been like escaped my mind lately. It does go into the Out of War playlist though, you know what I mean? So I do need to have a separate season 5. They need to bring back all the bigger excavators. I think this one is the biggest one. They
Yeah,
just
it's the same.
yeah,
It
this
is the same size because my bench on my previous save is the same size as
yeah.
plus
This-
this will
this-
reach. So.
Yeah, this is the same one.
I don't think there was a time where they took it out. Was there?
No.
No, people just think that they're smaller than they are. Like it's the big rock truck did get bigger. So it doesn't like quite match up with it quite well.
It makes me wonder how many people don't realize the scale of your build here.
It's crazy when you see it.
Yeah, it
Extreme
doesn't.
does
Yeah,
this justice.
yeah, yeah. The Extreme does not do it justice at all. Until you're in here
Oh,
playing
no.
on it, it's.
I think my time's up here tonight, guys. It's getting late for me. Thank you
Hey.
very much.
No problem, buddy. Thanks for
Thanks,
coming in
Tom.
and playing, dude.
Take care,
You
guys.
have a good evening.
Man, we're gonna have to like Tony Beats. I'll close captioning for Spence. We're gonna have to.
Hey, you think I could borrow Doc over here for a minute? Clean up this edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to judge the scale for sure. Yeah. Well, the thing is those port cranes are to scale, height wise, and same as that cargo container, right? So those are all to scale.
Hey, Rebel Wolf is jumping in.
Awesome, awesome.
Literally messaged me right as
Yeah.
Ben was dropping out.
Where am I going?
See behind the bigger haul truck there? There's that darker patch. It's kind of overhung.
I got to back up anyways here, so you might as well put me right here. You scraping on that little piece right there?
I'm trying to get close.
Yeah, yeah. So I gotta back up here like this.
Is this
Oh,
good?
you're good. Yeah, you're good. Get a little closer here. Too tired to keep playing, dude? Understand, man. It's late for you guys, man. Like I said, thank you for coming in and playing, man. Appreciate all your guys' hard work you guys have been putting in lately. I know the viewers appreciate it too, because they get to see the progress happen way faster, and it's kind of awesome to
Show
see.
me where you want me to dig it out.
Right, chat? Can we get a hype for all the guys that have been coming in and playing and putting in hard hours? You guys have been amazing. Get that hype.
This stuff.
I have no clue how well it would do on a stream deck. I have like on multiplayer, not sure. Especially with this save, it might not work. The save is a brutalizer.
I don't think it runs on SteamOS anyway.
Actually, yes, some people have ran on Steam decks.
Oh, okay, maybe it got fixed.
I'm gonna have to break mine out and try it just for the have fun of it.
There's
feel
still
like
a bunch of space in the back of that big one too.
I think
like the
Christian did
controls
say
on-
they sent him a test kit or something, so
I bet the controls would be really hard though.
It's basically a controller, so
it's not a Steam Deck it's not Steam Deck compatible at all normally right now. I know someone that used to play it, maybe not right now, but I know one of our viewers was saying he was playing on Steam Deck, but it was having issues. Right, so I'm not sure where it stands right now at the moment. Oh, you checked last night while watching 18? Okay. Who was that was playing on the Steam Deck with us? I can't remember who it was. Why am I it's not bringing a bell for me? It should. It should. It's just right there, but I can't remember the name.
It could be running Windows on the Steam Deck.
Wasn't it yesterday somebody in chat was talking about that?
it wasn't a Steam Deck. It was
Ally ROG.
something else. Ally ROG, yeah.
ROG Ally or what? Yeah, that was Michael, FS Security. The Game Boy of 2024. Autosave Inc. Make sure your bucket's saying in deep. This save is like Mike Tyson. Yeah, this save is bone crusher. For sure. Absolutely. You gotta think, we have like over 3 million plus not water blocks, but just blocks or building material in general. And I've been very careful to not put too many blocks in, like for just spamming bushes and trees and things like that, right? So I'm over 3 million. Just in water blocks alone, we're over 700,000. So the save is like 120 or almost 100 and yeah, like 120 megabytes now. But by the time we add the by the time we're done with the SpaceX Mechazillas and things like that, it'll be free to dig now. It'll be ready to probably close to about 130, 140 megabytes in size, and it could take up to 10 minutes to load. But that's when I've been handing my save off to the devs, and they've been trying very, very hard to make sure that they can keep the bloating down. That also gives us better performance and stuff too, right? So this is kind of like a developer benchmark save as well. When we start hitting hard limits as the players on it, we hand it over and go, you know, hey, take a look at it, see what it is, see what you guys can do, and things like that, right? So, Shy Guy Gaming, man, dropping the 5 gifted over on Twitch, brother. Thank you much for that, dude. You hit Tatico, Lord, Mark II, Buddy Heart, and Nova. Thank you much, man. Thank you much for that, Shy. Appreciate that, man. Can we get hypes and bow chats? We haven't. It's been a while since we've seen a 5-bomber chat and gifted over there. Much love, man. Like I know you guys want to do crazy stuff, right? Right? Like you guys want to do crazy stuff. Like you got to think of it this way. Wait until like the hardcore Minecraft guys come in that want to literally just build and not dig. They're going to want to play with like 10, 20 million blocks, right? And not have it lag. So the game needs to be there for those type of players, right? That's where my mind goes. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to be limited. And if we are limited, let's get it figured out now before the game gets really progressed. You know what I mean? Like, that's where my mind sets. So saving the bloat and all those things like that is a great thing to do early off in the game's lifespan. And one of the things that they did recently saved about 30% of the bloat because of the save, right? So if they can keep knocking things off that list, that's going to be great. Yeah, thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that, Shy. As the host, it's not that bad, but my computer's pretty decent, right? Like, it's my computer's processor heavy, running like the 13th i9, you know what I mean? So lots of memory, plenty of memory headroom, plenty of CPU headroom. Where my computer kind of lacks a little bit is the video card department, but not in a really horrible way. More than enough for the game. I'm only running a 2080 Ti, but it's still a decent card, right? Gotta spread the loves on both sides. Heck yeah, man. Okay. I mean, these guys can tell you their specs, you know what I mean, and tell you how it's performing. But multiplayer is a different beast, right? Multiplayer is a different beast because you have synchronization stuff that you got to deal with and things like that, right? And you have latency and stuff. So, I mean, I run pretty much a solid, like, unless I'm looking at something crazy or I'm like spinning my camera around, I'll go down to like 50 FPS and stuff like that, right? But the main thing is when you're building, I know it's nice to like try to make everything right now, and I would definitely leave this suggestion to you guys. If you're trying to build a mega save right now, try to build shells of things. And I know this is kind of like, you want to build things in depth, tunnel, all this stuff, but it's going to bloat your save really bad. Sometimes you got to build things as that ship over there. That ship is not all solid. It's all just like a blow up balloon. You know what I mean? So you got to really you really got to save those blocks where you can. Because if you plan on having 10, 20 million blocks, you can't keep just filling everything in. You're gonna run out of space.
Man, this balloon poodle sucks. It's a cargo ship.
Yeah, right. It's just a empty hole over there. Yeah, you gotta save yourself a little bit of time, because I'm trying to think ahead, right? If we're gonna place another 100, if we're gonna place another 20, like say 10 million blocks in the lifespan of the save, that's, who knows. Small Bro's OS stuck.
Restroom break.
Oh, yep. Small Bros is stuck over there.
Maybe.
He looks like he tried to run off the side of the mountain. Hold on, I'm gonna have to come over there and see if I can save him. Let me go into high gear here.
Yeah, speaking of builds and stuff, I have an NZXT build, and it only chugs when the internet chugs.
Yeah, it is a hefty packet thing, right? I try to keep my packets small on here. I keep it down around 6,000 to 7,000 to 8,000. That way, if there is any varying difference, the packets are a little on the smaller size, so there's not as noticeable chop. Right, so I'm gonna see if I can push them from the back and spin them over without spilling the load, right? Mons, can you sit? Yeah, hold on. If you sit up against him, I'm going to try to push his back end around. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. So we'll see if we can keep you there for a second and see if I can spin him around on his back end. See if I can get leverage. It might not let me do it. No. That thing's way too heavy. Hold on. You just need a roller. Dude, what were you thinking there, Smalls?
Just commit, see if the machine can fly.
Roll me over.
Push.
This is gonna look like my follower join gif here in a second. If you have any small children in the room, make sure they are not looking. Dang it, why am I track reversed? I don't want to go over with them, so I need to be able to be orientated correctly. My dyslexic brain's gonna mess up. Mons is like, I'm out of here, dude.
Yeah.
All right, avert your eyes. Bad things are gonna happen.
Oh my.
We're just friends, I swear. Saved it.
Nice job.
You know what would have sucked if I got him unstuck and then all of a sudden, like, he just rolled the truck at the very end of the ramp.
That would have been
You fell with him.
that would have been funny as hell.
He just rolls over at the end. Oops. See, that's one thing I do like. I really do like about the new dirt is that if you tip a rock truck, it's gonna spill out. That's awesome. Right? That is such a great thing, man. We wanted that. That's so cool that we have that in the game now. Gotta buy Smalls a dinner first. You're a gentle lover. Trying to make that hybrid dump truck that can load itself. That's what I was saying. If I just put myself in the back of one of those 400s, I can just dig along the side of the wall, and it's like, I don't need a front shovel.
Hey, Rebel, I dug out the side of that wall just enough where if you just crank the wheel all the way left and just keep pushing, it'll get you out.
Copy.
Okay, here we go. I can't wait for actual fall to be here, though. Well, the one thing I gotta buy a PSU. I gotta buy a battery backup for my computer because you know what I mean. The power flickers that we have here are really bad, so that way I can at least get the game saved and be up as fast as possible when the power comes back up, right? Because we get a lot of power flickers here, so. I just need to make sure I have one monitor plugged into it and my computer, right?
That one full, or you got room for one more scoop?
It's pretty full. It's already overloaded.
Okay, I'll throw it in the biggie.
We're trying to make new vehicles around here.
I need some explosives over here for this.
UPS
wall.
Bro, yeah, there you go. Not
Right.
PSU. There you go. Yeah, I don't need enough to cover all my monitors. I just need enough to do the main computer and enough to have enough time, right? So I think that one we looked at was like that one we looked at was like $250, I think is what it was. Get a damaged and just replace the battery? Yeah, I mean, whatever's the best, easiest solution.
Yeah. I bought refurbished ones before several times, and they've actually worked out pretty well.
We'll have when the time comes again, I'm definitely pulling the trigger on that. Maybe next month, actually, because windy season's coming, so I think I should pull that next month for sure. And you said this morning, Grumpy, how much is going to be the roughly what's the MSRP of the 8800 or whatever, the newest video card? That's the new big bad boy, right? Or no?
Just under 600. The $500 to $600 you're saying.
For the one that's equivalent to a 4080?
Yeah.
That's like half the price of what I was just looking at. That's on that Amazon wish list. You know what I mean?
Yep.
See, I don't render off my graphics card anymore, so. Might be going AMD, dude, just because the price of graphics cards are just absolutely insane.
Is it bad that I thought you guys were talking about backup generators for a second?
Oh, we were talking about battery backups. Your fingers are typing, you're not working? Yeah. That's right. Indeed, they are insane. Yeah, it's just, you know, I need to buy 2 roughly newer gen graphics. We're talking about the new 8000 series, Oz.
88,000.
Yeah, the 88 or whatever it is. They need a better hydroelectric generating stations.
I will be right there. I'm just feeding the frogs real quick.
You get?
Supposedly the power supply needs on it aren't very taxing. And it's supposed to compete with the 4070 Ti Super or the 4080 in most of its tasks.
4080 Supers, possibly.
Possibly.
I mean, if that's the case and it's like $600, that's half the price of a 4080 Super, right? And a lot of the cards, when I look at all the benchmarks, there's only so many things that I could replace with a 2080 Ti. It's just is what it is. I'm not going to spend $1,000 to only get 30% increase when the card's already working okay. You know what I mean? That's just stupid. Wow, you know what I mean? If the card's working good, why would I spend $1,500 to, you know, well, $1,500 would get me like 100% increase. You know what I mean? So that would make sense. But that's still a ridiculous price, right? Like $1,500, like that's after tax, or even it might even be before actually.
How much RAM is on that card?
On the 1080 Ti's, I think it's 11 or 12.
The
I'm
8080.
talking about the 40 Super.
Oh, the 4080 Super I think is 16.
And it's how much?
In Canadian, they're $1,399.
Okay, never mind. I thought you said like half the price, like $600 a while ago.
Oh no, we're talking about the 8800 series cars that are coming out.
I was about to jump online and order me 2.
Yeah.
We're talking about October, November time frame coming out. Supposedly they're coming out in high quantity. They're going to start pushing hard for OEMs and stuff on them.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Depending on how the funds go and stuff like that, I might try to swing one for because I'm going to be needing a couple video cards here soon, which is going to be kind of painful, but whatever. Because Dopey's we have to completely replace the 1080 Ti at this point in time, even for the Skycam, right? So I'm thinking if that one's coming out at 600-ish, definitely picking Dopey up one of those, and then I'll probably just keep mining my PC for a while until I can get my replacement, and I'll stick the 2080 Ti in Skycam computer. That way, Dopey and I both have, you know, newish gen graphics cards, and Skycam has 2080 Ti, and Skycam will run just fine on that. Oh, easy, buddy. Don't drag myself off the ledge. Because it seems like you guys enjoyed Skycam. It seems like you guys enjoyed that. But we can definitely bring that back when that time comes. But yeah, that's still, let's see here. Looking at the current list, even if I went with that option, we're still looking around almost $3,000 worth of computer parts. So because Dopey's new computer's got to get built. And you guys are pretty much running close. If you want to, I'm going to be making that purchase here in a few days. So that Amazon wish list, if you guys want to buy something towards that thing, it's there. But I'll definitely be starting to buy all the parts off of that here in the next day or so. I'll give you guys another day, but other than that, that's all I'm going to give you guys because I got to get her PC built. You know what I mean?
The prices on the list are in Canadian, so your US dollar is cheaper.
Yeah, so if it says if something says $100, it's actually more like, you know, $70 for you guys if you're paying in USD. No, I appreciate the help, dudes. You guys that have been helping with the some of the donations coming in for that and the direct purchases off that list too. So Dobby does a lot for the community and does a lot of secretary work for the channel and stuff like that. So want to make sure she's up and running quick and fast and can actually play these games with us here without having you know, 10 frames per second or 20 or 30 frames, right? Or 150 for Aussies. Yeah, what happened to your guys' money, dude? Like, holy cow, dude. You guys got obliterated. It's going to be a tight load as far as I know. 20 bikes, man. You're going to be packing them on there, dude. You guys seen Big Fuzz's pictures that he posted in Discord of all the bikes he's transporting?
Did he post that recently?
I don't think he posted a recent one, but I'm sure he'll post one here once he gets the load all loaded up. That is an expensive load of bikes, man. I'm just saying, dude. Woo, but you guys got good insurance, dude. I'll just say that much. Yeah, Adobe's been great, man. Getting you guys all in, getting you guys the passwords, you know, getting people somewhat microphone checked and stuff like that so we can be right on top of getting you guys in here and playing with us.
Answering incessant questions.
Yep. Asking to play with us when we're not even streaming.
Yeah.
Adobe, yeah.
Keeping it in line.
Yeah, keeping me in line, making sure I don't get hangry. $500K in insurance, man. That's what I was thinking, dude. Putting up with me. Chaps.
I'm gonna attack by a noodle box.
That was pretty funny, not gonna lie.
No, that was not funny.
All I hear is Dopey just getting taken out by a big giant top ramen box.
That hurt.
From the top shelf.
To the flow.
Like a dome shot on that one.
That's about all that I couldn't reach with the loader, Doc, if you needed or wanted to go back to the other side.
Make sure you take the chicken out of the freezer. Listen here.
It's still in the.
Vacuum sealed in the deep freezer. Have two.
As you guys keep bringing it up, you'll probably never take it out of the freezer.
Yep. That's how it works around here. That chicken, we're going to be in there for like 5 years now. I didn't say it this time. Nope, it's all Hydra's fault today. That's it. Add another week to the timer. The top shelf ramen sounds fancy. Nope, it's just a normal 3-pack. You know, the case you can buy at the store for like, I don't know, how much do they cost for you guys? Was it, how many are in there? Like 24 packs?
I don't know. I couldn't
The-
count them as they hit my head.
The big box?
It's like a flat.
24, I think.
Yeah, or at least here it's 24, and they're like, I think last time I paid for it was $12.
Yeah, it's about what it's here. About $12.
A little bit more.
So 48, Dopey was seeing double. It hit her, man. It came down and gave her a smack. I heard it until she was like, ow.
I had like a lump in my head for like 2 days.
Then the ramen just went everywhere too, so it was like
Once it hit the ground, I was like, you know what? I'm not picking it up. You can just stay there. Just 'cause, like I was on a mission for fear, trying to find something to cram in my pie hole, and like I got hit with ramen. I was like, you know what? I don't even want to eat no more.
it's because I put things on the top shelf, and then sometimes things hang up on the drawer, like the shelf, like the door. So when you pull the door open, whatever is like sitting on top of it comes with it. That's what happened.
You didn't put it up there all the way.
Well, I'm gonna run off to bed.
Hey, take it easy, Mons.
Well, might want to.
Have a good one, bro.
Thank you. You too.
I think I'm gonna go eat some broccoli.
You gonna go have some broccoli, man?
So
Yeah.
Is there another loader we can get over here? For Rebel?
yep, there's 2 loaders right over here. On the
Yeah, I
other
was gonna say
side.
there should be a freeloader somewhere.
I'll be back in a minute.
He's been super crushing it with the trucks while I've been loading.
Been hitting down this wall face today, and Doc's been following along, and they had some loader action over here. Looking good though. Is there a base objective, or is it just full sandbox? Full sandbox right now. Yeah, they're working towards pretty much right now. What the devs are doing is they're pretty much trying to add all the features to the game and gameplay, right? So what do we do? Why are we doing it? And things like that, like the economy, things, how much things sell for, crafting prices, all that stuff, right? So there is no real end to it at the moment. Okay, I'm pulling myself off the cliff with just the weight of my booty over here, so adjusting and moving around here a little bit like that. So I'm gonna pivot my track here. Oh, that way when I'm swinging, I won't be swinging over the edge. So little safer. Having my track on the side, there's no getting out of it when you're on the side. You'll pull yourself right off and good to go, gonzo. Torched. Not doing the best cut pattern today, but these guys are slaying it, man. Got the loaders that can come in and dock as well. There are quests in the game. There are quests like these here that you can do little missions to get things for. You know what I mean? So sell this many pieces, coal, high demand, keeping the lights on, sell more coal. But they seem to be a little broken. So the questing system, I would say, it needs a lot of work. It needs to be revamped in a better way, but I think that should come later on when they get most of the gameplay mechanics and stuff like that in the game. Right now, they're trying to make sure the digging aspect of the game works really well. But if you want to just get on and free build and do things like I showed earlier, there's a lot of cool stuff to do. There's a lot of cool things you can build. There's some very, very cool builds that a lot of people are doing. A lot of neat stuff out there.
I've seen a lot of dirt castles.
Yeah. T-Man Joe, yeah, he's doing, he's making everything out of dirt. For the most part, right? So that's another way of building in the game too as well. Can you mine other materials though? Absolutely. See those dark spots on the ground over there? That's an exposed coal node, right? And then that area that looks like this here, I'll just run over there and show you. So this material here is pay dirt. When you use the processing plant and you build the right setup, you can process this pay dirt into gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon. And then you have the coal node that looks that darker color that runs down in that vein. And then you have this stuff here. This is bedrock. So if you look at the order of things, you have a darker color. It's just dirt. It's pretty much worthless. You know, I mean, it's not worth running. And then you have the pay dirt layer that comes out. You can see how it goes down. The pay dirt, it's about 23 to 24 meters from this layer here. If the ground was all flat, it would be about, you know, about 30 something meters from the top. About 34 meters to the top before you hit, which is bedrock right here. Bedrock has to be blasted and converted into blasted rock, which then you can dig, right? So there's a lot of pay dirt. Like there's a lot of pay dirt to chew through, right? So you will not run out of ore. I know. God, hate it, Christian. Damn it. You can't get away from not saying it. How dare. Oh, autosave coming in. Takes a while. It does. How dare you? I said it. I know. Said it. I said it. I'm sorry. What does? Says it. Ah, see, yeah. So yeah, pretty much. And then there's also iron nodes, which have. Let me go over here and take a look too while we're kind of in a pause. We'll show you guys here. I love it. I'm a dirt nerd. Heck yeah, dude. Guess I have to go around it because the thing's so big. BRB food. Cool. Okay, so that's bedrock. That's coal. But then there's also another node now too. So if I run all the way over here, so this is what coal looks like. Right. I'll go on the top too and explain it to you as well. We're kind of an autosave. Everyone's kind of getting some food and stuff like that. So we'll run over here and show you what the other node is, and I'll explain that as well. So there's the main deposits are iron. Broccoli acquired. Autosave just came up. Okay, so this is what an iron node looks like over here. So an iron node is. It looks like this, right? So, well, you won't see it like this. I'll show you here in a second what it looks like. Okay, so an iron node is like, if I take my pickaxe and I smack it and I get iron, see that? It popped up in my hotbar down there. But then there's this color here, and if I smack that, oh, come on, over a little bit more. No, don't do it to me. Do I have one in my inventory? No. There we go. So, you see how it popped up aluminum and lithium in there, right? So there's different colored streaks in here that make up the node, and most of the time they're surrounded by, and sometimes they're streaked in it too. But you'll see how it's kind of shaped, right? Like this is a pretty big deposit over here. But what it looks like from the surface is this. Go up to the surface, and I'll show you a node on how to find out what things are. Go find a node over here. Okay, up here. See these dark spots? So these dark spots right here indicate that there is something here. It is a dark spot. You don't know what it is, but how you find out what it is, just move these out of my hotbar here. How you'll know what it is by taking your pickaxe and just digging down a little bit. Yeah, there's also copper in there too. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you find out what it is. Right. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig this area out, and it's going in my inventory. As you probably have to sell those. Right. See, iron. We know it's gonna be mostly iron. If I hit another thing, right? So then we have if you go out like I showed on the other node, there's that. If not, so what you do is you go around a prospect and you try to find a really big spot. Got a node, and you can make a little road over to it and things like that, right? So however you want to run your mine site, but keep in mind you can make a lot of money just running pay dirt. You don't need to just be running the big giant or the ore nodes or whatnot. If you can run it and run it fast, pay dirt will pay just as well. You know what I mean? So this is a giant coal node over here, so the same thing applies. Find a node and just go over and smack it with your pickaxe and see what you're looking at. All right, so it's either gonna be a coal node or it's gonna be an iron node. That's obviously a coal node, and we can see the extension of that through here. All right, see how that big node is just streaking down through here? It's a monster iron node. I mean, coal node, sorry. That's the different ore nodes in the game. The Basgard. All right, so let's go vehicle. A really good way to make money in the game early off, if you're trying to grind on, like, say, hard mode, mine pay dirt. Right, get yourself to a pay dirt level. And this is kind of like a really nice way to make passive money, is get a pay dirt and dump it into a storage device, right? And then take that pay dirt and then run it through these little guys, which are relatively cheap. If you go down to workbenches, you can buy these small wash plants. These small wash plants convert pay dirt into gold, diamonds, stuff like that, right? So that you're going to want to convert that pay dirt into those, just gold, right? Yeah, just gold. Just as gold. So convert it into gold and then use the smelter to smelt that gold, right? So it's 5-to-1 ratio, I think, unless it's been changed here recently. So it takes 5 pay dirt to make 1 gold, and then you can take it and you can smelt it. So you just buy a whole bunch of these because they're cheap, right? And then just buy literally like 20 or 30 of them and set them up and keep them full and keep them processing and make gold. And then take that gold and then run it just through smelters. And that's a really good way to make money off of pay dirt, along with running it through a production plant that does that separation process for you already. So you can do both, right? Take a little bit of your pay dirt stock, a couple truckloads, and run it and fill those up. Did you guys see the Roadcraft trailer? Yes, absolutely. We saw that. And yeah, it seems like it's going to be an interesting game. I don't get my hopes up for any game nowadays, really, until I see a playthrough, and then, and even then it's like, okay. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be giving it a shot, right? So I know somebody will either buy it for me or whatever, or the devs will probably give me a copy or whatnot. No matter what, you guys always just, nope, you're playing it. Here you go. Let us know what you think. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give her a shot and see what it looks like. Wow, that's crazy. Thanks. No problem. No problem. Like I said, any questions you guys got, feel free to ask. It does look interesting. There's going to be some kid who mines the whole map eventually. That's impossible because it goes down forever. So they can try, but I could see somebody flattening the whole map.
Gratuitous use of nukes.
Yeah, I could see somebody flattening the whole map with nukes. But even that's going to take thousands of hours. Thousands and thousands of hours.
I wonder if they'll have trouble doing that, honestly.
I don't think they'll be able to even do that, to be honest. Yeah, you are correct. I don't think it's physically possible with the way that the game is. No, there's a hard limitation in the game that the devs can't do anything about. When you change so much and you deform so much of the game, it can cause issues. Right, so like this save here is around from deformation. I think it's around 13 megabytes of the save is from the deformation. So the voxel plugin is anything past 50 starts to give you it pretty much is almost a guaranteed meltdown of the voxel itself. And that's nothing the devs can fix. That is the devs issue. That's the people who made the plugin that developers use.
Wasn't 13 at the end of season 4 though?
Yeah, I don't know what it is now. I'd have to ask. I'd have to give them the save again and see. So that's what I was telling you guys. Be very careful how many roads you guys build, because you can change a lot of voxel geometry very quickly by building roads. So try to not sprawl out too much, and when you do, try to build roads out of building blocks instead. That way you can help yourself out if you're trying to do a mega save.
And every road you pave in coal just adds to that even more.
Yep.
It doubles it basically.
It pretty much doubles it, yeah. And when that part of the file gets bloated out even harder, the lag is just unbearable. It's not like block lag. It's different. To give you the freedom to kind of go around and do things, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go start a hardcore save. Goodbye. Take it easy, dude.
Like he wants to blow up the entire map, I think. It's impressive.
Bye forever.
Good luck.
I mean, it takes a lot of deforming to get 50 megabytes. I'll tell you that much. It does. Well, push that limit there, Mad. Push that limit, dude. Glory Fire, I'm thinking about getting the game. I have the game is for any noobs. If you're thinking about getting a game, make sure you have a good computer to play it. One thing I'd say. It's definitely going to give you, if you like digging holes and stuff like that, you're definitely going to get your time's worth out of the money spent. So I would definitely pick the game up. You like digging holes and you like heavy equipment and you like some building and stuff like that, for sure. First thing I would do would be change the controls.
Hey, Grumpy, you want us to hold off for a minute so you can fix that reference, or you want to just leave it?
Yeah, definitely fix the controls. Definitely fix the controls. It's something that you're already used to or whatnot, right? And second, when you come on in to play the game, definitely find what you want to do and what you want to build. If it's just a big giant open pit mine, or if it's an underground mine or whatnot, give yourself a goal to work towards. Controllers supported? Yes, there are. Full controllers. You can have full joysticks, steering wheels, dual joysticks, anything you pretty much want for the most part.
Hey, Grumpy, what are the red floors in the air mean?
They're boo-boos.
Broken game.
Magic things.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
just a little bit of they happen.
Just a little bit of a oopsies.
Little Bob Ross there. Just little happy mistakes.
My joysticks are on the way, says. Hey, yeah, man. I just prefer digging with the keyboard mouse like I've been doing for years on Gold Rush. I have all the stuff. I just don't like hooking up at my desk all the time. Slappy, slappy, slappy with the floor shovel. Shovel.
I feel like I'd have to get like an entirely different setup just so I could run joysticks and all that stuff, because I would absolutely hate myself every time I'd have to break it down and set it up and break it down.
No, that's why I don't like it at my desk all the time either. It doesn't ruin my immersion playing the game without it. Like I said, I'm just so used to that was a good shot there. Wow, holy cow, you guys have crushed that side over here.
Yeah, they're making me move the reference.
Yeah, pretty soon at the rate Wolf is going on that side, it's going to be a floating island.
There, let me know if you hit it again.
Yeah, just get in there and get the game and rock it out, dude. Good game, man. Definitely worth the money. And the developer said that once the game keeps getting more and more progressed, the price is going to go up, up, and up. So definitely grab it while it's cheap. Support the devs early. More people buying, more things can be changed. Might be able to hire new people to help code the game and build the game with them.
Makes me wonder if they're gonna up the price after it goes live. This MP goes live.
Well, he already said he was. He said it
If
on
you're
the...
thinking of, oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, he said it on the
You think
event
of-
stream.
Well, in that case, if you've been thinking about it, you better get it now before it goes to live.
Were you on a save again?
Yes. Yeah, that's the ones
Oh,
I have
yes.
too. I have those as well too.
For the price of going to McDonald's, you could have this game and have many more hours to enjoy.
Yeah, true. Like a Big Mac meal is what, like $16 now? Crazy.
It's gotten insane.
Dude, two McDoubles, a French fry, and a large Coke is $15 now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's bad.
I mean,
That's sad that I can compare food to a video game.
well, I like to get at least an hour of entertainment for $5.
When is the next Q&A? We haven't set a time for it, but probably when this goes live. We'll see if we can have get Christian on and more than likely when it goes live, and then probably like a day after. So once you guys get your hands on it and it's live and everybody's like stoked and stuff like that. So unless we do a release, maybe we might do a release party day, because everybody's already been testing it as it is anyways. So there'll be a lot of questions to answer already. So maybe since we have a beta campaign, maybe we'll just do that instead. So we've just been kind of waiting because a lot of these updates are kind of just beta updates, right? So I need to get with Christian a little bit here soon because I don't know when he plans to do things, but you know. So the dirt that I'm digging is gold. Well, it has the potential to have gold, diamonds, and rubies and silicon in it when processed. So we're dumping into that big giant barge over there with the wash plant on it. And it's automatically selling to sell points because we're not using it for crafting because we just have a lot of money.
Nope, we're broke.
We're broke.
We're dead broke.
Well, when I had to pull off about, I might be able to get the next shelf removed for about 100 million. Yeah, it'll be probably about 100 million to remove the next shelf.
Only 100 million.
Only.
A paltry sum.
Just
Says it's like it's sounds like pocket change. Only 100 million.
only about 100 mil.
Okay, Elon.
Well, to clear this bench, I think it was what, like 75 million. So yeah, it was like 75 million to clear this bench. I mean, what, the cranes and the thing over there costs, it was about what, 30 million?
Probably.
Yeah, around 30 million to build the cranes.
He's over here dropping 100 million, and on my game, I do good just to have 1 million.
Well, the thing is we might have to go back into production mode because they nerfed the sell points, right? So we might have to go into storage containers. But what we'll do is to mimic the barge. What we'll do is we'll take the barge, we'll put containers down there underneath them, so they just fall into the containers instead of falling into sell points. And then what we'll do is we'll put the we'll start crafting again. Selling. Which explosives to delete? Dramite and the nukes, the plowshare. Have you ever heard of steam shovels or other mechanical shovels? Yes, I have. Like clamshells or other cable stuff like that? Yes. During one of the Q&As that I did with Christian, he was talking about that stuff would be cool, but only once the game gets further progressed to where he doesn't have to invent all this new stuff just to put them into the game, right? So the idea of the game from their standpoint is they want to make it to where they can just literally put anything in at a whim. They're modders at heart, right? That's what they do. Everybody knows NMC for modding, right? So what they want to do is build a very stable game so they can literally just put in anything that we all ask for. You know what I mean? Like that way all they have to do is just build the models and apply all the features that they already have in the game to it. That way they could do rapid development and building. So the hard part is what they're doing now. Building the basic part of the game and how the game functions, what we do, why we do it, and all of those things, right? So, but once they get that thing down, they figure out how everything's going to work and get it done smoothly. You have nothing to worry about with this dev team when it comes to equipment. We are going to see equipment, and I don't think anybody's going to be able to keep up. I really believe that. I don't think other dev teams are going to be able to keep up with them. Like all of a sudden, once they get the core mechanics down, it's just going to be off to the races when it comes to equipment and stuff. I would love a steam powered, like certain eras of equipment would be great to have. Even if it was DLC, like a $15 DLC, you know what I mean? Where it was like all steam powered, like big giant cable.
Steam powered porta potty.
Steam powered porta potty.
Who told you about Arizonan technology?
Right now, yes, in beta, it is blasting is very ew. So. I've been impressed with the development for sure. I can't wait until I see they have all the elements in the game. Yeah, exactly. And they could just start building models, which is what their strong point is, right? It is going to be awesome. Can you die from blasting? No, there's no death mechanics in the game.
Unless
That
you
would
don't
be
drink
nightmarish.
coffee.
Christian sentiment to that was, what is this? What is this? A survival game? I don't think it was his response. I don't see any value to that. This is not that kind of game. And thank goodness. I'll say that right now. Thank goodness.
You'd be dying all the time.
No, it's not that. It's just that there's already a billion survival games. And you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to see them take the time to add all that stuff to it just to, you know, I can just go play another simulator game or a survival game, right? I don't think it's needed.
We'll go play Space Engineers.
Dude, just thinking about it, my ears still hurt from Arma tinnitus add-on because I have tinnitus in real life, so it's like the same thing.
Oh my goodness, right? But hey, if you want it, go leave a suggestion. Right. It's like to be. Oh, Carl, Mindhunter. Oh my goodness. That's the great thing is there's a suggestions box on Discord. Hit it up. No problem, Glory. No problem at all, man. If you ever have any questions about the game, dude, jump on in and ask away. Got that truck?
No.
Cool. Thank you. We have about an hour left in stream, guys. Just want to let you guys know. Then I got to cook some food and get ready to go to work. I know, right? That's what happens when we start. When I start at 2 o'clock. My normal start time I try to hit is 12 Pacific Standard Time. But lately, just been busy, you know, doing the things that we got to do. So, which are very important that it needs to be done. So I don't mind helping and doing that and pushing the stream back a little bit. But I do apologize to the guys that are over in Europe. It gets real late for you guys. I fully understand. So, you know, the days where we can, we try to, and lately it's been kind of off. Yep, that's why we made Grumpy a moderator. Grumpy's been helping out, rocking it out, helping people on stream, off stream. You know, putting them hours in.
You know, I feel bad because you just walked away from here, Grumpy. But can I get some blasting?
Yep. No problem. On the way.
My folks do that all the time.
There's-
They wait till I'm sitting down and then they ask me to do something.
I don't need no drinking, fishing, or hunting, fishing mechanics. I'm here to play with big equipment. Diggy diggy. Yep, exactly. I don't think it adds value to the game. I agree, Christian. I don't think it adds value. I think it just adds another thing. It's just fluff. Not needed. I think I'd rather see them do other things than add that. I would like forestry. That is going to be something that is coming. It's just a matter of time. Jet, it's already been talked about. Matter of fact, yeah, we've talked about it quite a bit, actually. I remember the first time he announced it on stream, and we were like, wait a minute, what? We were doing a Q&A, and he was like, yeah, we want to do forestry better than how Farm Sim does it. Kind of like the John Deere logging simulator. So, and they're like, they're one of the kings of the Farm Sim modding for logging. So I can't wait until they crack open that case of beer on us. You know what I mean? Woo, it's gonna be awesome.
Are we getting the Scorpion tree logger?
I don't see why we wouldn't. I mean, they got a list of equipment that is just absolutely insane. The list is absolutely ridiculous. Like, like. Gotta reach out there really far. I could just back, but lazy. One more scoop before the autosave hits in. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see certain parts of the map that are like, you got to come in and log it first, and then get in there with the dozer and like de-stump it, and then start ripping the overburden, and then get down. What would be even more awesome? And here's my one of my wishes for the game. If there's like an Alaska summertime map, right, where in certain spots you're gonna have permafrost layer, right? So you have to rip it with your dozer, and you know what I mean? That's what I would like to see, where you dig through the normal the normal dirt layer, and then there's like a 6 freaking foot area of permafrost, and you have to rip it and then let it thaw before you can get it out of there. And then you get down to like the pay dirt layer, and just make the pay dirt layer shorter or smaller, so that way, you know what I mean, we have to chase the pay dirt, because that's what we'd be going for, right? More gold orientated digging. Be cool to see. Yeah, permafrost layer would be awesome. We have no sense of time though, right? So seasons would have to be added for something like that. To be able to add like a melting mechanic would be awesome, right? Like, it takes so many days in game, things to thaw. It's pretty full if you want to grab that truck there, Grady.
Okay.
Your broccoli kicking in? He's like, it kicked in a long time ago.
A mouthful of pizza.
Pizza.
I'm done giving good suggestions to make a hard mode. What else is there to be hard? This game is too easy. Well, I mean, realistically, when it comes down to a hard difficulty mode, the thing is like, it's all relative to your skill, right? So, like in Gold Rush, for instance, what made it difficult, and the reason why I know this is because I freaking tuned the hard mode, right? It was all based around yardage per hour, right? So what made it difficult is that if you didn't dig up enough, or you weren't digging fast enough, you couldn't outdo the breakdown loop, which you couldn't turn off, right? So You know what I mean? Like you couldn't turn it off, so therefore you had to dig a certain amount of yardage, right? And so that's kind of what simulated the difficulty. So in this game, it's got to be probably economy based as well. So you know what I mean? So there is a lot of, yeah, it's hard to make things harder. You know what I mean? It is a very, adding difficulty or hardcoreness is mainly just a few settings here or there from the normal game. So yeah, it's a difficult one, Mudden. It is definitely difficult. Because yeah, everybody's difficulty level is also a different thing. Like where I might be able to dig so much yardage, some other person might not be able to do that. So then they're kind of left out in the dark, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's a tough one. Difficulty's tough. Yeah, it always is a hard balance. But in this game, the economy needs to be settled down a little bit. Things are just way too much, right? It needs to be super reduced. Either make things more expensive by a lot, or, you know what I mean? So everything has to be gone over. But I don't think it should be gone over right now. There's still too many things that they're doing, and to balance it once, like we talked about this on one of the Q&As. For them to balance everything right now would be kind of stupid and a waste of time. Because what happens is they add one thing and it changes the dynamic of everything. Right? So then they have to redo everything again, when they could just wait and do it all at one shot when it's closer to being like the live version, you know, like version 1.0, so to speak, kind of like how Satisfactory's doing it. So a lot of people get very irritated when the economy is quote unquote terrible. But it's just that they don't want to do the work over and over and over and over again when they need to focus on so many other things. And that's pretty much what we talked about during the Q&A that one time, which is understandable, right? Why do your work 40 times over when you don't need to? But they've been trying to make little tweaks and changes and stuff like that here, especially with this big build, right? Like this will be one of the biggest updates that there's been. You know, been one of the biggest updates.
Sorry, Rebel. Track of the ramp.
Camera view in those rough trucks suck.
Yeah, it's a little rough sometimes. Am I almost all the way back to this crane today?
Need to move the crane so we can get the truck in there and do that bench.
Whatever. Oh, there's definitely things coming, Mudden. There's definitely stuff coming, man. Yeah, it definitely was talked about quite a few times in the thing. It's just like Christian said in stream, it's just a matter of time, right? Like in the other day, he was in chat and he was chatting about it, and people were asking him questions. He's like, anything is possible. It's just time, right? And where it fits in the schedule of the current schedule that they have going on. But that's all I can really say. I can't really go into the detail. But things are coming. Things are coming. I don't think we're gonna get AI helpers. I think didn't he say that at some point? Where he said that, like, it is easier to do multiplayer easier to do multiplayer than it is to do AI workers. Because everything's... Could you imagine a farm sim worker try to drive up here on this bench? Any little bump, that thing would stop and say workers obstructed. It would like have a meltdown. You know what I mean? You would have to have some type of course play. You know what I mean? You would have to. I watch Jade City things break down all the time. Yep, they do. That's part of the thing, yeah. You mean AI hinder? AI would be like, hey, what happened? Yeah, pathing would be real funky.
Look how much trouble Farm Sim had getting like the helpers.
I mean, that's just like a glorified Roomba, right? Now imagine trying to get an AI worker like in Farm Sim to do elevation changes, bumps, and everything like that, right? Because that's just a path. It's just a set pattern that they're going down, right? So
it would almost have to be the same as GMS, wouldn't it?
no, I mean they could do it with a like you know the course play mod in Farm Sim where you can set up the path.
Oh, like you designate waypoints and what you want to do, kind of thing.
Yes.
The Satisfactory has a similar system.
Mm-hmm. They could do something like that.
Or
That would be...
actually thinking about it, they could even do like what Arma did with Zeus. You know, add modules.
Yep. That would probably be the easiest way to go about it, but that's not AI. You know what I mean? That's you know what I mean, you're literally just programming it what you want to do. It's not even AI. Right? So people get that confused. You're building an in-game script in a sense, right? With those type of things. It's not even AI. Or you could do a recorder, which would be, okay, my rock truck is full. I'm going to hit the record button and I'm going to drive down the haul road, dump the load, and then come all the way back and get me to a point where I'm close to the vehicle and then hit stop record. And then that way, anytime you fill your rock truck up, you could just hit play, like a play button, and the rock truck makes that course and it goes and dumps it and comes back. That's probably what we'll most likely end up seeing. That would be my guess. And that is just a guess. You know what I mean? That's something along the lines, I think, which would be reasonable for them to be able to do down the road.
Yeah, but with modules, Christian could just turn around when people say, hey, your stuff doesn't work. It's like, well, did you do it the right way? User error.
Yeah, user error. Exactly. Oh, no, I might just... Nope. Yeah, so course plays. Other games have these things. Satisfactory. You know what I mean? So a lot of these things already exist in gaming, and it's a very easy way because AI... If you just had actual real AI, it would search and scan, right? It would scan your map. And it would go, okay, this is the easiest access to get to where that vehicle's at right now. And it would drive by itself and come over here and back up. Like, dude, that's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. And it does not make sense to even try to develop anything like that. The amount of money it is. I mean, look at Elon Musk. That's what they're doing, right? For a video game, not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, but don't forget, these self-driving cars are based off of video game coding.
Not the AI scanning stuff, no. That's all real-time scanning AI decision making. The user interface, yes. The user interface, yes. The UI is based off of gaming.
I thought the Google self-driving car was taught how to drive based on playing Grand Theft Auto.
Well, yeah, that's different though, right? That's teaching it to drive around. That's not scanning and all that technology, right? Real-time scanning of everything. And
I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like the root of pretty much everything that's around it is, yeah, that's not in video games. I've never seen anything like that. Because that
Wait till-
technology is billions of dollars to invest into.
Wait till they start hiring gamers that are actually controlling real live equipment from their computer.
Apparently, that's what we're supposed to be doing on Mars. Apparently, that's the goal. Is to okay. So he's already said that they're going to put a Starlink constellation around Mars and the moon, right? Just to get the latency down. And then they're going to be putting relays in between Mars and the Earth, and lots of them. So that way there should be very low latency, because it's going to be like that laser array, right? They're building for version 3, but just beefier once they get to like version 5, 10, you know, etc. Like 10, 15 years down the road. So eventually we'll be controlling things from here in almost real time. That's their goal. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine being in VR suit and controlling a robot on Mars, dude?
Yeah, that's like I forget the name of the company, but there's like a company in Japan that's using that same kind of technology, and they're like running a couple of cafes, but it's people operating who are physically disabled.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Avatar, boys. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Well, you know, you gotta think, right? If you can send a whole bunch of AI slash controllable things up to Mars or anywhere else, the amount of stuff that you can get built, and having people in shifts do those things like that need to be done, and you might not be able to trust an AI to do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's incredible. Also, too, how dangerous these things are going to be. They could have a whole infrastructure built before the first humans even get to Mars. You know what I mean? Like,
Now, how much easier does it make building infrastructure to begin with, because the workers don't need oxygen?
yeah, that too. The safety regulations and stuff like that are almost cut out completely, right? Like, they can build faster because they don't have to worry about, you know, the death rate, right? Like, we're in the wrong generation, too early to... Yeah, we're kind of in that weird spot, right, Mad? I agree.
There's just gonna be a bunch of T-100s up on the surface of Mars before we even get there.
Right. Right, they're just waiting for us. Like, take this, sucker. We just need your flesh. Ah. You are our building material. Welcome to Mars. I wonder if there's gonna be... if tires can go flat. Me too. That'd be really cool to see if tires could go flat. Oh, yeah, we're in...
On Mars?
No, in the game.
Save?
Yeah, we're in a save. Mud's talking about the game. Yeah, tires going flat would be sweet.
Oh,
Yeah, I would like to see a service truck as an area of effect, and it like slowly keeps it slows down the rate of repair.
Or you'd need one of those service trucks that has the tire specific crane on the back.
Yep. Any tips on using the loader? Any tips to keep the dirt flat? I seem to keep getting bumps and decent sized small hills when scooping. Yes. So are you, what version are you on there, Boosted Bobcat? Are you on the Diggy Diggy Hole branch, or are you on the live version of the game? We jump in a loader. Is there a free loader? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right. So if you're in Diggy Diggy Hole, one thing that a lot of people don't know, which is a new feature to the game, is, do you see the little red bar in the lower right-hand corner of my screen that's onto the attachment? So what you're going to want to do first to get things relatively flat is you're going to want to go down like this. You get your blade relatively flat, right? But what you're going to look for is, you'll see that yellow bar filling up, right? And it fills up really quick. But when that thing hits that red bar, what happens is, see right there, see how I stopped? Now, if I back out and I don't fill it, oh, I jostled something. Now, you see everything spilling out? That's because I went over that red bar. So it's almost like a mini game. If you can go in and finesse it when you're scraping and not hit that red bar, you're not going to get anything spillage. You're not going to spill anything out, right? So your goal is to try to get in there and finesse it, especially while you're scraping. So just be real careful with your scoop and just kind of scoop in there. So if you don't hit the red bar, no spillage, no bumps. Right, so that's pretty much what it is. So you want to be very careful when you're in there scraping your ground flat. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of practice when you're scraping and stuff like that, right? Or you can use floor tiles or things like that, right? So I wonder what that was for. Yeah, that is the new mechanic that that has came in with the last couple builds. It still needs a lot of tweaking and stuff like that, but that's how that works. When you hit that, now the reason why I'm using it with the excavator so aggressively, because I don't care what mounds up here, right? I'm trying to go for that big scoop. Now see how that remerge happens? It's a way of not losing a lot of pay dirt when you take a giant scoop, because a lot of people complain as well that, oh, we torched too much material, right? You see how it's dropping as I'm going? That's because that's the overflow mechanic that was added. Now, eventually that mechanic will also tie into breakdown. So the more you go over, so see how I go over right there? That's going to cause a lot of extra wear and tear on my piece of equipment. So in the future, that's going to cause extra wear and tear on things like your bucket, your hydraulic hoses, and anything that's tied to that as well. So the best thing to do is just learn how to keep it not from doing that, but it's very hard right now. It's very, very, very difficult. It's a very, very tight margin, but eventually you get the flow down and stuff like that, right? But like Christian was saying, eventually it's going to be, is the reward to beat your equipment up? And yes, because if you think about it this way, I've been told, don't worry about it. It's better for you to keep scooping as much as you can. We have the money to replace it. And that's what our mechanics are for. So go hard. Beat the equipment up. And some mine sites that don't run a lot of income, they tell you to finesse the equipment, right? So like there, that was a great scoop. See right there? That's a no damage scoop, so to speak. It depends on what the equipment's for, what it can handle, what it's rated for, things like that, right? And the game's going to be no different eventually. So it's just little things. It was a very, very unnoticed mechanic that a lot of people didn't really understand how it works. But it is the game changer. So pretty much if you're getting bumpy ground textures and things like that, and you can't figure out why, it brings it down to the operator's issue. Because in real life, if you overfill your bucket and you try moving things around, what's going to happen? It's going to spill out. Right, so the game is pretty much simulating that now. That's how that mechanic works. Not a lot of people know about it, but that's how she works. And the trucks have it too. It's just not enabled right now. It just kind of deletes it once it goes over the side. Yep, just got to get used to it. Got to practice it. It's a whole new mechanic, so. Oh, I'm hitting my boom.
Ah. Not supposed to do that.
Oh, I know. Because the boom arm's not long enough, right, Grumpy? Jeez. 2 feet longer. Operate like you stole it.
Well, all excavators have the same length arms, don't they?
Let me get the bucket stretcher.
Right. Hold on, let me pull out the forceps.
Gotta go tighten the crane counterweight ball real quick.
Make sure you fill up the blinker fluid while you're at it too.
And summer air in the tires.
Yeah, you gotta have that summer air. Yeah, that's true.
You also need squelch grease for the radio.
Yep.
Blinker fluid? Blinker fluid?
Yep.
Yeah, that I mean, who knows what they're like I said, anything's possible. Right? It would be cool if we could have like what would be really cool would be have like a kind of see how we did these cranes, but a smaller version of like an assembly shed where we could pull a vehicle over to it and like put a longer boom arm on it or put a longer, arm and beef up the hydraulics and things like that, right?
Yeah,
That'd be
bigger
kind of neat.
buckets.
Yeah, bigger, but well, that's already there, right? So
I'll be so excited when we can put bigger buckets on the particular front end loaders.
yeah, sadly, Gunner, you can't do any back scraping. Yeah, it would be cool to have a back drag mechanic. I agree, but just I think the way that it works, sadly, is the hitbox that controls the cutting is very limited in what it can do, and that's something that the developers can't change because it's not their proprietary product. You know what I mean? But I do know that Christian and those guys are trying to work very hard with the developers of Voxel, I think, to get them to change it in the new version, which is yet to come out. Right, so right now we're on VP 1.2 or 1.4, and it's very limited, right? So you have to keep that in mind that the game is not. Christian and them didn't invent everything that's in this game, right? A lot of it is also stuff that they got from other plugins that run alongside the Unreal Engine, right? Like the sky and weather and stuff like that is done by a company called Ultra Dynamic. Right, which they make one of the most beautiful skyboxes I think in the industry. That's so easy to plug and play, and I use it in all my projects. I use Voxel as well for all my projects as well, and it is limited. And people have to understand that, that Christian and those guys can only work within the constraints of what those other developers have made. It takes too long to develop it all by hand. Exactly. And you know what I mean? Like a lot of like Hydroneer uses Voxel. That's why they had so much problems, because they couldn't figure out how to do certain things. And you know what I mean? But hey, look, Christian and those guys figured out how to make everybody play in the same world without some weird janky split screen. You know what I mean? Right? So I mean, it just comes down to the developer. Is really what it comes down to when you have everybody's playing with the same set of tools, in a sense, right? Equivalent to a SnowRunner garage? Nah, kind of, yeah. Kind of. I mean, that would be kind of cool to have it like that. I mean, a SnowRunner garage would be a really cool thing to have. I mean, my ultimate goal for the repairs would just be to have a car mechanic simulator garage where we could go in and change things. That would be, I'm sorry, that'd be amazing, right? Like, could you imagine having a car mechanic style, like go in and take all the bolts and stuff like that off and repair like the hydraulic hoses and stuff like that? Like, that'd be sick. Most people would hate it, but then you could have a full-time mechanic just doing that. That people absolutely love doing that part of the game. Sorry, I had my notifications thing followed and back up. Stop, Legend. Thank you much for that follow, man. Is Out of War on Unreal 5 yet? No. Premium air. Can't put that premium air on the tires yet. Yeah, man. Just rocking out, playing the game. Enjoying some digging.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I hate that takes the longest is switching the tires from nitrogen to datrogen.
We're such trolls. We're getting close to that 3,000. That was the goal for this year on Twitch. 3K. We're only a couple off from that, guys. Only a couple. If you guys haven't went over from YouTube and followed over on Twitch, you guys should do that. We can hit that 3K tonight. Oh, snap. We're still going for that 20,000 on YouTube, guys. I think we've gained like 500-600 subs in the last like week on YouTube. So welcome to all the YouTube members as well too. All the followers. If you had to actually do the upgrade work on Carbon Case Summer, I think you're twice about the abuse of the equipment. 100%. Absolutely. Oh, I'd be real cautious about overfilling those buckets. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I would probably run a smaller bucket just to compensate. You know what I mean? To keep the machinery running faster and longer without extra wear and tear. You know what I mean? I would definitely think about twice about that.
I can just hear my old foreman now. God dang it, Specs. Why don't you fill that bucket faster?
It's gonna break. You're gonna get mad at me. Anytime, bro. I've got the game, but I need to upgrade my graphics card. Oh, best. Yeah, it's not loving it too much, huh? Throw a track on the excavator? Dad, that would be, that'd be awesome.
Oh, you can torque them off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see, all the things we're talking about right now, some players absolutely hate repairs. They absolutely hate anything that interferes with them digging. You know what I mean? Which is understandable as well, too. Some people just want to play this game just for digging. They don't want those things. Right? So you got to kind of be mindful of everybody that plays the game. And you know, when you're, especially as a developer, you got to be mindful, like, is it going to add to the game or is it just going to be fluff? You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. It's a hard one. Yeah, I didn't know it was multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer is brand new to, not brand new. It's been out for what, a couple months now. And
Yeah,
Yeah, but
again.
that could also
yes.
be toggled, you know, turning it on and off.
Yes, absolutely. Mad Mechanic dropping the tier 1. Much love, dude. Much love, dude. Difficulty modes. Well, there already is a turn repair off, right? Or Asgard, dude, thank you much for coming over to YouTube and subscribing as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're in digging purgatory.
We gonna save?
Think so.
Yeah.
It's done. It's free. Dig. 1, 2, 3, dig.
It's the turbo.
You're not into doing repairs and things like that at all? Hey, I understand that. I ain't hating. Everybody has a different play style for games, right? Like, that's exactly what I was just saying. Some people would have no care to do those things, right?
Let me blow the dust out of my air filter. Jeez.
Not all the time. Full immersion. Yeah, I would. For me, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it, because one thing for myself, and this is my opinion take on it, is that I like anything that breaks up the monotony of digging. I love digging. Don't get me wrong. I love digging. But sometimes you just want to change it up a little bit. And if you don't have enough change, that's how we get what we call gamer depression. All of a sudden, you're looking at your Steam library and you're going, I don't know what to play right now. And it happens with all games, no matter what. It does happen. What's happened? Or Jester, thanks for coming over and following over here as well. Appreciate that, man. Oh, we're getting close, aren't we? Getting close. Oh, 2,996. 4 more. 4 more till 3K. You loved my summer car because of that? Like, I'm just wondering if they're going to bring back I'm just wondering if they're going to bring back the requirement system for the vehicles. I liked having to level up and unlock equipment. All right, I'm thinking much too as well. Appreciate that, guys. You're getting there. 3 more, dude. 3 more. 3 more.
There you go. I just threw one in for you.
Okay. 2 more. What's up, ejections? How you doing, man? Anything that's... I'm down for anything that's going to add immersion so I can slow the gameplay down a little bit and do other things to kind of break up that thing. Boosted as well, man. Thank you much, dude. 1 more. Who's going to be 3,000? Oh, man. Who's going to be another 3,000? Let's go.
I'm just not a fan of Twitch. That's why I wasn't following you then, but I got you now.
Y'all good, dude. Y'all good. I understand. That was the biggest thing that I had a lot of people on YouTube were like, I'm just not a fan of being on, I don't like Twitch. Right. And they can't watch it while they're at work and stuff because like Twitch is blocked and YouTube's not. Right. So like, it's hard. It's hard. It's a hard thing to get your fans to go over to different platforms because of many different reasons. I fully understand, dude. It's nothing. I know it's nothing personal.
I just wish that YouTube would have a better way of finding people.
Yes. Well, you know what was kind of weird is they hired that new guy to come in and transform YouTube streaming. And they had that amazing like idea of just literally just ripping off Twitch. Right. And they were like, they were promoting it to all the streamers and they were like, you know, hey, you know, pretty soon you guys are going to be having categories. You're going to be having all these things. And they've been just slowly implementing it really slowly. Like they said they were supposed to be fully launched and released at around July of 2024 with the whole platform change for streamers, right? Which would be great, right? A platform that runs like Twitch or all these other things. It's a modern streaming style site, right? Discoverability as far as streamers go, as well as so that way we're not hurt in the algorithm by streaming. YouTube, no. You know what I mean? So it's because right now if you're a streamer, your stuff in the chat doesn't count, right? It doesn't count in the algorithm like if you left a comment in the comment section, right? Which I think is kind of lame, right? Because people that have been chatting all day long, they don't want to go leave a comment. They've already been chatting all day long. You know what I mean? Like, and then it leaves us, the content creators, going, "Hey, could you guys please help us out because the algorithm sucks," right? You know what I mean? It leaves us in that nerdy spot of asking for things all the time.
And then the fact that you have to back up and reload the page to get to do the comments after the stream's a pain.
Yeah, and it's like, so they make it difficult for streamers, and then they kind of penalize you for being a streamer as well, all at the same time. So it's kind of annoying. But you still can't beat the discoverability of YouTube, right? I feel you split. Yeah.
Twitch's ads is what gets me the most, though. Like you're trying to watch somebody, and then it'll go split screen into an ad, and it's just frustrating.
Well, the thing that I've noticed here on YouTube, and I'll be brutally honest about it, all the Twitch streamers that came over that have been pushing for things to be better like Twitch, the only things that they've really been pushing for is to be more monetizable, not the actual health of the streaming service itself. that seems to be last on the priority list, where discoverability of streamers needs to be one of the highest things, so that way they can get more streamers over here streaming, because, well, quite frankly, we make more revenue than Twitch by far, right? So they need to work on that, but these guys are trying to deepen their pockets first before YouTube kicks off, right? And I'll be honest. I'll be honest. You all know who these guys are. Tim the Tap Man. Well, not Dr. Disrespect anymore. You know, all those guys. Dr. Lupo, all those guys that came over in that big surge, you know what I mean? Like, of Twitch streamers that came over to and left Twitch for YouTube. Perfect time for a full screen ad. Yeah, exactly. Right. So what's the other guy? I can't. Ludwig, you know, Ludwig is as well too. They all came over, and they're pushing for the platform to be better. But you know, Norse Viking Gaming, my dude, you. Nope, sorry, you're not 3,000 unless it hasn't updated yet. It should have been 3,000. It's probably just delayed.
I think you're over 3 now.
Yeah, I think it's just delayed. I think
I heard quite a few.
Yeah, she should have been up for. You should have been 3,000. It still says 2,999.
Someone
That's
unfollowed.
Oh, there it is. Yep,
to
there it
try to
is.
get 3,000.
3,000. There it is. There it is. We hit the 3K, dudes. Goal number 1 down. Now we got to hit 20K on YouTube. Much love. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate that, guys. Big time. Good day, Norse. Heck yeah, dudes. Yeah, Twitch does make it very easy for content creators. They do. It is very easy. They're more accessible to platforms and stuff like that, right? It's a lot easier.
What's your thoughts on Kick?
My thoughts on Kick is it's sad that it's a sad platform. I'll be honest. It's sad. You know what I mean? Paying in crypto and the all of it ran by a gambling site, pretty much in a sense. Most of the people over there are people that didn't really make decent money at Twitch, so they have no choice but to try their luck anywhere else. I'm just being honest about it. Like, majority of the creators over there that I've seen are very risque content. You know what I mean? But I understand trying to grow anywhere you can. You got to get a foothold somewhere. Right? And I don't know. I don't think the audience is there. There's too many bots. Right? Same thing as Twitch. There's so many bots. Right? Like, it's difficult. You want live viewers, man. You want people you can interact with. You know what I mean? You don't want people that are just AFK. Right? Well, I'm not talking lurkers. Lurkers different. Lurkers different. They could be working. They could be cooking dinner for their family. They could be hanging out with their family, just kind of have you on the side. That's different. But if you're just not there at all, like completely gone, you're not even there. No intention of ever watching. You're only there just to help the category. That's a bot. You're a bot. Right? A lot of streams on Twitch, a lot of streamers have a ban list actually, where if you're always in the chat, but you never watch or you never have anything, and they find you in 5 or 6 other chats, they add you to a ban list because you're not helping the streamers. You're actually hurting the community. You're giving up false numbers, and it actually hurts a lot of streamers, right? So you think you have people watching you, and you know what I mean? But really there's nobody there, right? Like, that's the problem we ran into on Twitch. Like, we ran into that all the time. You know, 60 to 80 people watching you, and there's 2 people typing in the chat. And maybe out of those people, you have quite a bit of lurkers, right? So it's a very weird dynamic of things, and every platform has their problems. The problem with YouTube is that it's hard to find the streamers, right? That's the problem with YouTube. It's hard to find the streamers. That's true. That is true, Ryan. That is 100% true. If I did naked jumping jacks in front of the window, I would have the SWAT team coming at my house. There is a, you know what I mean?
Or no one would ever come to the house ever again.
Right.
It could go either way.
Yeah, it does, and exactly, Darius, it does. It really does. It really does help the stream go by. And like I said, I'm not hating on lurkers, because I know we have a lot of lurkers and people that are on TVs too, right? And I'm not stupid to that because YouTube lets us know. YouTube lets me know how many of my audience are watching on certain devices. So like I said, I'm not hating on lurkers. I'm hating on the people that literally have 15 streams up and they're not watching any of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not helping anybody. Like my best streaming days is when I have got people to chat with. You know what I mean? It makes a 7 to 10 hour stream go by like it's nothing. Right? Podcast. It's what it is. Right? That's why sometimes when you guys come in, you're like, Split, can you just talk about the game only, please? It's like, no. Absolutely not. We'll talk about the game heavily for about the first 3 to 4 hours, and then we kind of wander off onto subjects that you guys want to talk about, right? And then if anybody has a question, we'll help them out. You never feel like you're ever interrupting the conversation if you need help here on this channel. We will always answer your questions or try our best. And if I just miss it, I miss it. I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything, you know? Yeah, everybody wants to be a streamer, especially since that weird, like, chickenpox flu or something, whatever they want to call it, nowadays went around. Especially then, it just ramped up hardcore. You watch it while playing, listen in the corner? Yeah, that's what a lot of people have done over the years. They throw me up on the side, or most of you guys aren't even watching. You're just listening. Right, so... And you guys they're killing it over there, guys. They are crushing it. Grumpy's in next week right now.
Sorry, I was away from the computer a minute.
Well, that too. Exactly, Mad. Exactly. You have to have something to talk about other than just a video game when you're playing for 8 to 10 hours. Like, I'm sorry. You have to. And that's why streamers need to have lives outside of streaming, so we have stuff to talk about so we can relate with you guys. You know what I mean? It's important. Like, if I didn't almost crap myself in an Uber, that story would have never came out and you guys wouldn't have laughed about it. Okay? Right?
Or when he crapped
Hold
all
on.
over the wall.
Whoa, hold on. What?
What?
Hang on. What? Huh? Explain again?
What happened? You know? Yes, I may have gotten our Uber account banned because I almost sharted in. No, I didn't shart. I farted.
I'm sorry, our Uber account got me. You almost got me banned off of Uber.
We got kicked out of a Tesla on the side of a highway, dude, because I farted so hard the guy couldn't stop gagging.
I had to create a whole new email to just make a new Uber account so I get picked up again.
Oops.
That's funny.
Oopsie.
Talking about splitting too.
I'm
Dude,
sorry right now.
okay.
My guts are hurting.
All right, okay,
laughing so
listen.
hard.
Okay, listen. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I like what Elon Musk is doing, okay? But the sedan versions of the car, if you're a fat guy, I have to do a full-on crunch to get in that thing, and I swear I'm going to squirt out of one hole or the other, okay? Depends on how many beers I had at the pub, okay? It really depends. So
That's because I'm the one sitting next to him. Look at the
My
new
condolences,
driver when
Dopey.
he's squirting in the back.
Okay, you're gonna have to take a break for a second. I am laughing so hard, my stomach is killing me right now.
like, and this isn't the only time this has happened, okay? It was in a period of like 3 weeks. You know, me and Dopey were like celebrating. Like, I don't know what it was. We were celebrating, and
I think it was part of the what was it, St. Patrick's Day pub crawl.
yeah, the St. Patrick's Day pub crawl.
Shrek almost evacuated.
It was bad. It was bad. All right.
Even worse for when you slipped off the toilet because the saran wrap.
Yeah. The whole poo quake incident. I don't want to talk about that right now. That's another story for another day again. Embarrassing.
Embarrassingly awesome.
Yep. I got Dobie's account banned from Uber.
So I guess that means y'all can't get on the SpaceX flights to the moon either, huh?
Dude, they got me on a watch list to go to Mars, bro.
Dude, he'd be the first one in space.
I'd be fueling the spaceship, dude.
If they were gonna just pick anybody out in space, he'd be first.
I would definitely be spaced.
One wrong fart in your space.
It'd be horrible, man. Is there any other way to keep weather in a clear state in the Diggy beta? I stay on partly cloudy, and it seems to be relatively stable on partly cloudy. If you go clear skies, it's just all over the place. They're boosted Bobcat. The chickenpox flu thing, yeah, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, you never know what you're walking into one of our streams, 100%, especially in the later hours. Keep in mind, guys, we are here getting pretty close to the end of stream, so
I'm not digging my hole.
just stick a hose up there, man, and run this methane tank. Yep.
Yeah, but at what point does it turn into a methane SRB?
That's okay. They predicted 6 months. He got them there in 4.
It'd just be full of Cocoa Pebbles.
The tank's full of something else.
Air compressor, you gotta take the screw out the bottom every once in a while, let the water out.
Odds, can you guys post that in the chat there again for him? In YouTube? Hey, Split, would an excavator arm be a good extension? Be a good idea? Absolutely. I think it's been suggested quite a few times, but you could definitely get on there and drop a suggestion. Thank you much for that, Dobie. Just feed a steady diet of tacos. Okay, I want to talk about this actually here a second. I didn't know this. I had no clue. I had no clue until I was watching something about it. Did you know that in space, you don't really have, your taste buds don't work because the swelling that happens in your head? It's 100%. I didn't know that, right? So do you know what they bring up there the most so that they can taste? They bring hot sauce. No. You can't tell me that the ISS doesn't just smell like a giant fart box. You can't tell me that it doesn't. It's probably rancid up there. They don't talk about those things. You know it has to be. They put hot sauce on everything.
Does the
That's the only thing they can taste.
Does the pressure intensify their smell?
The International Spice Station.
That was what almost every astronaut that's done an interview about it, right? They, like everything they put hot sauce on everything almost. It's, like I said, it's the only thing that they can taste, really. Everything else just tastes dull and muted. I had no clue. I was like, wait, what? And then my first thing that went through my brain is, man, it must really stink up there, dude. I think it's gotta. Recirculated farts? No, thank you. No, I'm good. I don't want to be a part of that.
Just think about the guy that's up there right now. There's that guy that's trapped at the space station.
Oh, the Starliner crew? Yeah, they're not happy. They're not happy right
two
now.
of them? I thought it was just one.
I think it's
There's
two,
probably
right?
one now. The other one probably got space.
The other one got space.
It's 2.
Yeah, it's 2 of them.
May not be coming back till February now.
Oh, man. 2 people. That's a crazy situation. That's crazy.
Can you imagine hating the guy that you're up there with for that long?
Oh, man.
Can you
Dude,
imagine all the taxpayer dollars?
They would force me to have a charcoal thing. I'm not going to say the actual word for it. I'd have to have charcoal underwear and a second line of protection. And that would not be fun floating around in space with one of those
When you
inserted.
put you on a treadmill, you'd fart, and they'd immediately be like, nope.
They would close the hatch and just space me, dude. They wouldn't laugh it. It would 100%. If I got kicked out of an Uber, we got banned, we're getting space. There's no
They'd space
hesitation.
you before the thing even goes up. They'll put you in your own separate thing and space you for fun. Like, we don't need you in the ozone layer.
I would be the first guy jettisoned in space, okay? Without a doubt. That's true too. I didn't think about that. Maybe you can't smell in space either. I didn't think about that. Maybe you can't. Or maybe it's just a taste thing. I don't know. I just know
Right,
they
because smell is like 5% of your taste.
Maybe if you eat enough hot sauce, they'll be able to taste it.
This subject's gone into outer space. A good way to end the stream. I mean, this one's definitely getting restricted, but hey, whatever. You know what I mean? They all are. So hey, might as well just have a little fun with it tonight. You need your taste buds to smell?
Crew.
I learned something new. Just like pigs hunt truffles. I thought it was always just, I thought it was dogs.
Shuffle hunting pigs. Worth a lot of money.
Yeah, no, he didn't believe me, so I had to Google it.
Listen, this is not the first time I've been just absolutely dumbfounded. Okay, the great tapioca incident of...
Oh,
That was
oh,
so
oh, oh.
No!
Or you thought Varus was calling you a pepperoni for years, but he was calling you a brony.
That was still my favorite.
Listen, nobody saw
The
anything.
episode is still number 1 in my heart.
The brony episode.
And this,
I
folks, is what not to do.
Yeah, just look at his face, and he's just like, "What do you mean you weren't calling me a pepperoni all these years?"
I had no clue. It was always just a joke. It was always a joke. At the end of my stream, I'd be like, okay, guys, I'm done. I'm going to go play some My Little Pony Adventure. Or it'd be like, oh, I'm going to go play some RuneScape. Or I'm going to go play Barbie Dreamhouse. I didn't know that y'all thought I was a brony because I said I'm going to go play My Little Pony. Okay? I didn't even know brony was a thing. I had no clue.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, you guys will never believe me on that one. You guys just think I'm a brony and I have a My Little Pony t-shirt and stuff.
Not until we see your browser history.
You don't.
Yeah. The tapioca incident. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought tapioca was a flavor. I didn't know it was the little rice beads.
Yeah, it's a little rice piece.
And chat was like, wait a minute, what? I was like, yeah, tapioca, the flavor. And they're like, what? What are you talking about?
You mean vanilla with texture?
Pretty much, man. Pretty much, dude.
Wow.
Like, pretty much. I'm like, yeah, I don't like that tapioca flavor. It's gross. They're like, Split, tapioca's not a flavor.
Like, what do you mean? Flavor?
It's the texture. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, it's rice pearls, right? That's what it is, right? Yeah.
It's kind of like boba, but smaller.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It was so messed up. I was like, wait a minute, what? I always thought it was just like that vanilla taste, right? I'm like, yeah, I don't like that stuff, dude. It's like poor man's caviar. Not having it.
All right, guys, it's time to slap devils on the wall faces.
Yeah, we gotta do a little floor slapping while we end the stream here.
Floor slapping the whole time.
You guys realize, speaking about the Starliner crew, that that's the end of those 2 astronauts' career?
I know, right? That's insane.
Like, it's not even their fault.
That's why I think that Elon should just be like, listen, Boeing, step out the way and watch how it's really done. And just go over there and get him out of there now. You know what I mean?
9 rescue mission.
No, well, the thing is NASA can't go and say anything because it's on the Starliner's dime. But then again, it's the NASA's budget that got him that contract in the first place. I think it's vulgar what's going on with the situation. They need to go up there and get him out now.
Well, even if they got him now, it'd still be the end because of the amount of radiation they've taken.
Yep.
The movie Armageddon said it perfectly. When they're strapped to the rocket to the cheapest builder, to the whoever had the cheapest quota to build that rocket.
Yeah, and Boeing just wants to save face, and they don't want Elon to come in and save the day, right? But it's like, how dare? That's so rude to the astronauts. You know what I mean? It's like, who cares? Get over the ego. Like, the astronauts need to come home now. Yeah, it's nuts.
At least one of them wasn't getting the Wahlberg effect.
Right. Yeah, it flattens out. The shovel flattens the ground. So reason why we do this is it gets rid of all of the shadows and stuff like that for the most part. And it gets rid of all the extra geometry in the voxel layer, and it really helps out with the performance of the game. If you have too much extra stuff, it does kind of have a little bit of a problem, and you can have a little bit extra bloating. So we kind of take a little bit of a preventative maintenance here on this, and kind of clean these things up a little. And it looks nice too. Yeah. Rick kind of just runs out here and
Happy with how much progress I've been able to do over here today.
yeah, I'll fly by with the drone once we're done doing all this, and then see how we did today.
I don't think I've ever played Out of Ore as efficiently as I have today.
It's nice when you have like people to help you out.
Y'all, I got minions. It's okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. People say it's unfair. Streamer privilege, I guess.
I think it's
No.
fun just to be part of a team, and
Yeah. Like I absolutely appreciate all you guys that come in here and play and help progress the save. And like I said, I know the viewers do as well too, because they get to see these things happen at a way faster rate, and it just makes the content flow a lot faster for the viewers. So much respect and much love to you guys that come in and help out. Like honestly, seriously. Like, right, chat? Can we get hypes in the chat for these dudes that have been coming in and playing like day in and day out, pushing like 5-hour sessions, stuff like that? These guys have all their own saves as well too. You know what I mean? So much respect and mad love. Like, obviously, honestly.
I'm just glad I got my front shovel.
You finally give me a front shovel.
hey, Rebel, give me a lift up top.
Okay, guys, we're in autosave real quick, so no,
Yes, we are.
none of us. Might be able to join you guys on Sunday. If you can, Mad, I will hold the spot for you, brother, because I know you've been waiting a long time. And the schedule. That's why we're streaming on the weekends now, guys. Me and Dopey's days off are going to be Mondays and Tuesdays, right? So we're going to be on Mondays and Tuesdays, so that way we can stream and play on the weekends with you guys, because I know a lot of you guys work, right? So it's going to be a lot easier for us to group up and play when, you know, you guys that work all week long, right? So that's why I was gone for the last so many days, right? So we were gone for so many days. We took an extra couple days off to make sure that we could get the schedule lined up and get back into it, right? So you're pushing the limits of the game. Enjoy and see what happens. How many of you are here to see like a train wreck? But how many of you guys are here going, it's gonna break, it's gonna break, it's gonna break any day now, any stream, it's just gonna break and they're not gonna be able to play any day? It's
like
okay if
watching
you are.
NASCAR for the wrecks.
Yeah, well, that's why I watch NASCAR. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, raise his hand. Yo, it's okay. You don't gotta be. You're not gonna hurt my feeling. I am. We'll see it break. We came close to that line, but the devs literally saved the day. They did. We came close. They came in, big fix. We learned a lot about the game, and so did they. Right, so it was really cool to say. Like I said, so mad respect to Christian and the team.
So you're saying they came in and split-proofed the game?
Oh, it's not split proof
Hmm.
yet.
Oh yeah.
Darksetter says he has anxiety every time I send him a DM. He's like, I don't know if I want to read my DM box right now, dude. Because if it's a save file, I don't know if I'm gonna have to fix something or not, or like, I don't know, man.
There's like a speck of dirt just floating in the air above me.
Like, yeah, official, dude, for sure, man.
That speck of dirt? Or is there another one?
You know, when it
Right over
breaks,
the
it's
floor.
just going to be a not load with no warning. It'll probably just be a fatal error every time on load. Is most likely what's going to happen. Or it'll load to that save point, and then if we do anything, it'll just fatal error. That's how we'll know that we've hit a limit. Or it'll be so laggy nobody can play. Right? That's the those are pretty much the two options I think is what's going to happen. When we find that limit.
Sorry, that's bothering my OCD right now.
the little piece up there.
I don't
Yo.
see nothing.
I literally
I don't
my
see
computer
anything
literally
either.
broke down. I'd like to play with y'all once I get it. Yeah, definitely, for sure.
It's
So-
invincible.
As long as you're 18
Invincible.
plus.
Yeah, I don't see it. Here, let me raise you up.
Man. Oh my gosh. Holy dudes. Bros, we put a hurting.
I got it. Okay, you can go down now. Sorry, that was just bugging me.
Like Friday. Like, listen, okay, the Friday was not my fault, okay? I didn't have any problem to do with that, okay? I was just trying to find a solution. Then I became the bad guy. Listen, I didn't know y'all couldn't play on multiplayer. I asked before I went live, has anybody had any issues connecting to multiplayer? And everybody in Discord just went, no, I have no problem. The game's amazing. There's no issues. I have like 5 people playing on my thing right now.
Oh, Den's awake.
You know, so Christian's like, okay, dude, I'm going to bed. You figured out stuff like that. And so I was like, okay. He's like, here's a build for you so you guys can at least stream today. And then it wasn't until like 4 hours into my stream. Then, holy cow, brother. Coming in with the 10 banger.
Yeah, Den's awake.
Dan's awake. We get the hypes in the chat, man. She's coming along nicely. She is. Yeah, I didn't know, guys. I had no clue you guys couldn't play. And people were over there just trying to, like, I get that people want to kiss Christian's ass, but in that case, it wasn't the time to do it. Okay? It wasn't the time to do it. Okay, we were asking for correct feedback. So, dude, Dan, you're a beast, brother. Dropping the 10 banger. What's love, man? Oh, man. You guys have been crazy this last 2 weeks, dude. What's up, all? Not much, dude. Just sitting here chilling. Was gonna end the stream, but now you just dropped 10, and now I'm gonna hang out for a little while longer because I love you, man. Over here, just coming in and dropping 10 bangers all the time. You need to start your Friday stream off with the 8-bit version. I've been slacking. No, dude. You dropped that, what was that, 60 something? When you came in and played with us last? Dude. I went nuts, man. And he broke 1,000 gifted subs on YouTube. That's insane. 1,000. That was nuts, man. Absolutely crazy. No, I had no clue you guys were down and playing. That made me feel that if I knew, if people said that it was broken, while Christian was still awake, I would have been like, hey, Christian, can we give this pass out and get you guys all playing on Friday? Right? No big guy wanted the 1K? Hell yeah, big. Hell yeah, man. You crushed it. You know what I mean? I would have been like, hey, Christian, while you're still awake, dude, like, it's a massive widespread problem. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was a bummer. Like, because I can't just give something out to you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I can't hide the fact that I'm a tester. I do all the Q&As and stuff like that with Christian, right? Like, all the early access stuff that we've done for 2 years. Like, I can't hide that. You know what I mean? They'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever, Split. Liar. Sure you don't have early access. Yeah, I can't hide that, right? No. I felt bad. That's why you guys heard me the whole time in Discord. I was like, okay, guys, it'll be any minute. You guys saw the problems we were having. Most of you guys were in Discord with me while we were having those delays, right? Trying to figure out what was going on. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I try my best to keep you guys informed with what I can tell you without going over the lines and upsetting Christian and stuff like that. Because I want to have my relationship with Christian be not where I'm just feel like I'm just trying to take from him. You know what I mean? Because I don't. I just want to help the game. You know what I mean? And it's all I've been doing the whole time. Sometimes things like that happen. It's a different time zone, right? The time zones, his time, by the time I'm midstream, it's already like 4 a.m. his time, right? Or 2 a.m. or whatever it is. It's really late, right? Man, this needs to be dug in. Smack down over here. Got some more floor slapping to do. Like I was saying earlier, yeah, I'm not gonna be pushing out the updates until this update goes live. And I think I'm gonna try to do you guys would want a Q&A around that time, right? That sound like a good plan? He's the time traveler too. Get another Q&A, let's pick his brain a little bit when this patch goes live. Like the actual multiplayer goes to the live version. Been a little while since we had one. We had him on for the bug hunt event, which was absolutely awesome to see a developer having fun playing their game, right? Like, that stream was only supposed to be an hour, by the way. That stream was only supposed to be an hour.
You have to get him in on this save.
Oh, yeah. We got to get him in on this save. 100%.
His computer doesn't blow up.
Dang it, Split. You took out Christian's computer.
Oh,
No.
sorry, guys. The dev's computer blew up. No more updates.
No more updates till his new computer comes in. He said he's got a good computer. That's good. A dev that's smart. Spending some money to make your computer faster so you can dev faster. Right. No good computer means slow times. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is typically we were going to try waiting. Because a lot of people are like, Split, it's kind of stupid that you guys do the Q&As before we even get the patch in our hands. And yes, that is true. That is true. But you know, we were trying to do in our thought process was, oh, we're just going to try to make the patch days like an event. You know what I mean? Like a little cool thing that all of us can get together and chat about and have some fun. Let Christian talk, give him a platform to talk on, and you know what I mean? And kind of do it like that. So, but a lot of people were getting upset because they wanted to talk about things when they had it in their hands. And we understand that. So that's why we've talked about it and we're going to change. But we were waiting for a bigger one. We don't want to do micro patches. You know, a Q&A every micro patch is like, okay, no, thank you. That's cool and all, but you know what I mean? Like, nah, we're going to wait for the big one. And I think this patch going to live will be a great opportunity, especially with all the content that I'll be pushing at that time as well. A whole new set of tutorials, a whole new everything, you know, the patch breakdowns, everything that I used to do in the past. Right? But the beta campaign is really putting a stall to it because it's kind of like, why work so hard when everything's just going to be out of date anyways? And so that's why I'd rather spend time streaming and hanging out with you guys and just talking about it live and everything like that. Like, I kind of like the beta program, but I kind of don't at the same time. Content-wise, I like having the push of content and then enjoy it and relax for a little bit. And this is kind of like doubled up, but it's all right. What you guys got going on over here? All right, let's get in the camera and fly around for a little longer. Getting over there, gray hunting, dude. Had until you're safe. Got to it. Nah, it looks good. I mean, we hit a lot of material today. That poor barge is going to be running forever. All I smell is ganja. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. That's crazy, dudes. You guys crushed it today. Docking the thing. Got all you guys in the loaders. Keep on taking a look over here. These guys absolutely smashed a ton of material out here today. Man, if we have days like that, if we have days like today, whew, man, I just think the next bench will be appropriately cut. We won't have a hard time with it. We're doing a double bench at one time right now, right? So the next bench going back will be the appropriate size.
And we only made Grumpy move the reference block like 4 times.
Only. But yeah, we're not getting back that far today. Not getting back that far. And I don't know, whatever guy cut that cut line in needs to be fired. I mean, look how far off that is. What was that guy thinking? Look how far that guy wandered, man. Huh. Thing.
I don't know. I just work here.
I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, it was. I'm not sure about that. It was not. I don't know what was going on, but did he have one eye closed? Hey, I am legally blind in one eye. Okay, come on, man. You gotta give me a little leeway here.
No excuse.
No excuse. Completely pwned.
The same guy who placed the first water block off grid.
Listen, okay. We didn't have free place, right? And chat was telling me to place it at a certain height. I just made a mistake. You know what I mean? It happened. It happened.
All right, you get one.
Get one, and the water block is it. At some point, we're gonna have to build a lock and change that. Like, yeah. So tomorrow we'll be streaming. I will try my best. I will try my best to, start a little earlier. But you guys know, I can't guarantee that. There's a lot going on. So, did you just throw the bus under the bus? Yes, I did, apparently. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what time we're starting, but I will definitely start before or around the same time, around 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. So, it depends on how much we got to do in that meantime. If you plan on playing tomorrow, definitely, like I said, try to notice that this thing is happening at a normal thing. Try to get you guys in at least 30 minutes early, so that way we don't have to sit here and wait for 8 minutes for everybody to load in before we can do anything. So I appreciate you guys that have been taking that time to make sure that we're not just sitting here for the first 40 minutes of the stream waiting to dig. So much love to you guys for doing that. And yeah, chat, thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out today. Going on, and the 3,000 followers over. You're awesome. Killing it today. God. What do we got? Who do we got? Hitting that 154 likes. We have 15 new members. Thank you guys very much for those gifteds as well. 3,000. Y'all are awesome, dudes. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Out of War and crushing this cutout. So yeah, like I said, if you guys want to play, join Discord. Hit us up when we ask for the invite. So everybody have a great night. Enjoy your time. Let's see, is there anybody? No. So I guess I'm gonna have to raid a. So what I've been doing is if there's nobody playing Out of War, I raid a someone playing Minecraft or a game that's kind of like they might be interested in. So that's kind of what I've been doing with that. Other than that, guys, keep it real, keep it safe, happy digging. And if you have any bugs, make sure you guys report them. You know what I mean? Make sure you guys report them. And we'll catch you guys later. Guys that we played with today, thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. And one more news. More news. We will be doing a viewer showcase of your guys' saves. So continue to work on your guys' saves. Make them nice. Make them clean. I'll tell you one thing. I'm looking for the saves. I'll be a little honest. I'll be honest here. I'm looking for saves that have realism aspects to it. Okay. I don't want to see no belt mining or blast mining. Come on. I want to see some realistic mines. You know what I mean? I want to see really clean designs and things like that. And you can post those. Don't post them now. I'll let you guys know when, but that is coming up here soon. And you never know if we do the dev showcase or the dev when we do the showcase and the Q&A, that's where we'll be showing them. So work on your saves, guys. Spend time, take the time, make everything look good. And you never know, might be picked to be on the showcase for those. Right. So yeah, keep that in mind, guys. And we also have some other content coming up here soon too. And we'll let you guys know with a nice little trailer. So yeah, other than that, dudes, have a great night. Like I said, be safe, much love, and be kind to each other out there, dudes. Because it makes it different. Guys in the chat here,
Bye.
come on, don't fail me now, okay? I don't have you on
Good
mute this
night.
time. Good night, everybody. See you later. These guys need a lot of work. Chat,
Go
chat.
away.
We gotta have this try. We gotta try again. It's like asking people to sing "Happy Birthday," and then everyone's like, "Happy Birthday," and then they just like lip sync the rest of it. You know, it's like, you know, what's going on here? Can we get a 1, 2, 3 goodbye?
Go away.
One,
Yeah, we just
two,
got.
three. You gotta say 1, 2,
what?
3.
I did say 1, 2, 3, and everyone. You
What
guys,
you were asking.
you guys are horrible. I'm out of here. That's it.
You were asking.
Yeah, can we get a 1, 2, 3?
No, not anymore. Now it's over with. It's all ruined.
You